B5, and it's time for a new trainee.
Jolly is too. Such a
There you go.
bummer.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Hi.
hello.
Wow. It feels like it's been forever, but it really.
We we have a new person here, Terry Shambliss.
Hi,
She says she's
Terry.
here to check
Welcome.
Service.
out the group,
Oh, check us out. We're something, something.
especially tonight.
Yes.
Welcome,
Oh,
welcome. We love newbies.
yes, we
Thanks
do.
for
So,
telling us.
yeah, for sure. So, if you are new here and you are tuning into the channel, we normally do a sale every Tuesday night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, with the exception of the first Tuesday of the month. And with us, we always have Carol at Crinkle Path, and we have Sandy, who is Wilhelmina,
There you
and myself, and oftentimes we have a special guest. So next week, tune in because we will have two special guests, and we will miss Carol, but she's got stuff to do, which I think she's going to be telling us more about that a little bit later. Um, so that is what you can see. You'll find this on my channel. We also do live sales on the Makers Market, which is a community, a place of community. It's kind of like a Facebook meets Etsy meets just a cool place to be, where you can buy, you can sell, you can hang out with us, you can do collaborations. And it's district.net/Makers Market. And we'll put that in the chat as well, so you can see that. If you are joining us for the first time and you have never purchased from us tonight or before, tonight, take a second while you've got all of our emails right on the screen, and shoot us an email with your YouTube name, your first and last name, the email address that you would like your invoice sent to, and your mailing address. Now, if you don't buy tonight, no big deal, but you might as well do it now while we're chatting about before you find something that you really can't live without. Um, but just before the end of the sale tonight, just make sure that we have that information. It's very, very helpful if you send it to all three of us, and then we all have it.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, I feel like I know Terry. Terry, do you have a channel, or are you one of my friends on my channel? I know that name sounds familiar for some reason. I could be dreaming. Who knows? So, you know what I mean. So ladies, Sandy, what have you been up to lately? What's been going on?
Nothing exciting. I hope
Nothing.
we get some snow tonight or tomorrow, whenever it is.
You hope for snow. I do not.
We got just a dusting overnight, and Jolly is so desperate for snow. He was out licking it off the porch.
Aw,
He's so sad with no snow.
they
Oh,
do
Poor
love it
bud.
cold. They do love it cold, don't they?
that's for sure. How about you, Miss Carol? What have you been up to?
Oh
Nothing.
my goodness. I am
Nothing
packing
at
up.
all.
Yeah, packing up my world. If
Yeah.
you
So why don't you fill us in for those that might not have caught your fantastic video? What's been going on that you're packing up your world?
we are moving, and I didn't think we were going to do that again for a very long time. But this is my 15th move in my lifetime. And since we're talking about that, we want you to put the word move in the chat for the drawing tonight, and rack your brain and count on your fingers and toes and tell us how many times you've moved in your lifetime.
I know I'm gonna have to, when you're selling, I'm gonna have to count it up because I can't think off the top of my head. So,
Yeah, so I did put out a video on Sunday of a craft room tour, my first ever craft room tour, a little homage to the current craft room, which will be no more. And we are moving, and we're moving to a bigger farm, an actual operating farm. It's got almond orchard on it.
Oh my.
And yeah, and we're learning all about that. because basically you just pay 3 different people to come harvest it, and you see what you get. It's a pretty it's not terribly labor intensive for us, and fortunately, I should say. But we're moving there because we're moving with our oldest daughter, her husband, and the grandbaby. And it's kind of a mutual care thing. Like, we'll take care of you later if you help us now. So we've been talking about this for 3 years. And with all the family stuff that's been going on, we've had a significant number of losses, unfortunately, since August. And I think it was a little bit of a wake up call to live now. And so this has been underway since November. And we are finally officially all done with selling and buying, and now we're moving. It's been,
Wow.
yeah.
I'm so excited for you. I think it's going to be so fun to. I wish I lived closer. I just could totally come and help you organize. You know how
I
I
know.
And we could harvest the almonds in the fall.
Right. I'm thinking, what time of year is almond season?
August so we're moving to Cape Valley, which is a tribal name for stream. Cape, it means stream in the Patwin tribe. It's the Patwin Valley, but it's been renamed Cape. And the almond trees are just now starting to blossom. It's funny because I live in Vacaville now, which is 30 miles south,
Right.
and ours bloom here in early February. They in late January, and they're just a little later up there. We harvest our almonds here in July. They harvest in August, and it's blasted hot, like 100 and teens in August. So that's one of the reasons it's kind of nice that it can all be or mostly be machine farmed. So we're not out there whacking nuts
Yeah.
off the tree in the heat.
I was just wondering when I can expect my happy mail of nuts.
Right.
Oh, right,
reminds
coming
me.
right up. Sometime in September.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
I did figure it out, and I might have missed one or two, but I not moved as many times as I thought. It's 13 times I've moved.
Wow.
13
Okay.
times, and then I didn't count all the times that I would spend do like 6 month gigs, 3 month gigs. If I did that, it would be well into the 40s.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah.
did count my college moves, which was moving back and forth from home to college twice.
Oh yeah, I didn't count that.
Okay, so I'm probably more, if you don't count that, I'm probably more like, this is probably number lucky 13.
I was counting all the ones. That's why I didn't count the ones when I would do my, long-term stays when I was working for the airlines and such, where I'd spend a long time there. Because I'm counting the ones where I had to pack up all my crap and move it all.
Yeah, well,
I'm never gonna move again. Never, never, never.
I
Moving a
think the next
farm.
time they move me, they'll be putting me in the ground.
Well, that's the other thing. Like if I added up all of the houses that we've renovated and then staged and then unstaged and then staged, and
Oh my gosh.
I mean, and now that's a little bit easier because you've got totes, they're pretty organized, they go back to wherever you had them before, but still you're moving and it's a lot of work, that is for sure.
Angela could probably get you all moved in about 3 days.
I absolutely probably could. But whoever's carrying the boxes, just ask Dave, would be like, yeah, and they probably will need a chiropractor and some serious help, because I don't pack my boxes light. I'm like, listen, if we can get it all in there, I Tetris it up. Go.
We're getting older, and I found that if if I couldn't like immediately just pick it up, I was marking the box 2-person lift. I was like, and
That's
I'm
awesome.
like, we cannot get injured because when we get there, we have to remodel our house.
Yeah, it was funny the other I don't know when that was, maybe last week or the week before. my best friend he's been my best friend since before we were in kindergarten. And he just remodeled his home top to bottom, and he wanted me to go shopping for furniture. Now, hey, who does not? Who does not take up the opportunity to spend somebody else's money? So, and what do I love? I love doing interior stuff. So we went shopping. I helped him pick out all of his furnishings for his bedroom and his living room. And then we went and had lunch and stopped into Home Goods and TJ Maxx and found a rug. And he was paying, and it was all wrapped up in front. It's like an 8x10 rug. And I just picked the whole thing up and threw it over my shoulder. And he's like, he goes, and I just stood there waiting for him, like, okay,
come on, dude, ready. We're out of here.
And he's like, you don't need to carry that. And I'm like, trust me, it's fine. I'm fine. He just like his mouth.
I definitely need you here, Angela.
Yeah. Because
I would have loved to see that.
Yeah, in his mouth, he was like. But the thing is that I've had to, and I know if my mom is listening, she can attest to this herself. But sure, if you've got muscle there to move the things for you, let them do it, right? They're less likely to hurt themselves. But there's been too many times when, come hell or high water, I wanted something moved, and I was going to figure out how to move it myself. And you got to be careful. Like, you don't want your husband or better half to know you can do it on your own. Not too often anyway.
Right.
But.
Oh yeah, exactly. Now, we kind of have a shift over this next week of friends kind of trickling through, which it's nice because then we can just do, sorry, I'm adjusting my camera. We can just do, like a couple big loads a day, over the course of the week. But we've got not only moving our stuff, our kids are moving their stuff. We have to put up fence and build a shelter for our goats and our dog and our chickens. So it's a major undertaking, but oh my goodness, we just go up there and we just stand and look at the hills, and it is so quiet, so peaceful.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful. And I learned something new this week, that it's the largest collection of organic farms in all of the state.
Wow.
So we are going to be eating good.
Eating well, man.
Yeah.
My happy meal is going to turn from paper to fruit and nuts.
And asparagus. Apparently it's the supplier for all organic asparagus to all the Rayleighs.
Now, are you taking any of your lavender? I know lavender grows like a weed, but are you taking any of your lavender and taking it to the new place?
I'm trying. I did try to propagate some. It doesn't transplant well, so it's not exactly the right time of the season to be propagating, but the family that's buying our place, oh my gosh, they're the cutest. A young couple, reminds us so much of us coming in here 23 years ago and raising our two girls here. They have two little boys, 2 and 3 years old. Oh my gosh, they're so excited to get chickens. And but anyway, she's like, come back and pick mulberries with me in May, and come, help me with start up some chickens. And yeah, so I think we're gonna be good friends. Yeah. And we're only about a half an hour away, so that's not bad.
That's really a cool thing.
Yeah,
well,
so
we're really happy for you. That's for
thank you. And I would really love it if anybody hasn't seen the craft room tour video.
It's good.
Please watch it and comment. And I guess what I did, I sold my my texture boutique that I had it in the video, and I was like, tell me, do I really need this thing? And then she's like, no.
Now here's the thing, I'm going to be really honest with you, Carol.
Okay.
I didn't comment yet, I don't think, because I was watching it last night when I went to bed, and I'm like, ooh, this is a long one.
First longest video ever.
And I fell asleep.
Oh, good. I
So
soothed you to
I
sleep.
gotta go back. You just lulled me right to sleep, and I slept really good last night. So thank you very much. And I will go back and watch the last part of it. But I did watch all of that. Let's see, where did I end up? I saw that part. I mean, I watched it for quite a while. You were doing most of your desk. You got most of that all finished.
I
I
can't
went
wait to
all the
watch it.
way around the room.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Maybe I'll just watch another segment of it tonight and maybe fall asleep to that, and another segment the next way.
Yeah, you can do that.
And improve sleep. That's what I say. But it was so fun to watch, and it's cool to see like where somebody actually does their work when you're sitting there chatting with them. So that was awesome.
Yeah.
And compare it to the idea you might have in your head of
Yeah,
what it looks like or where they have things. And
right. It's like when you drive by a house and then and the lights are on at night, and then when you see in their windows, you're like, oh, that's not what I thought it would look like. Because you know, I do Snoop Dogg in people's windows. I'm just saying. Oh, well,
It is. It is a dream. And we have overcome a considerable number of obstacles to get here in the last, let's see, uh, November, December, January, February. So over 3 months to get
it,
this accomplished.
it seems like it's been longer than that.
I know it feels like it's been longer than that,
It
but
does.
go back to when I stopped making videos.
Yeah,
This has been like heavy on our minds. So but all the obstacles, all the mountains moved.
that's
So
right.
yay, good job.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
Well,
deserve
and
it.
you
thank
guys all
you.
know that both Carol and I have been kind of a little evasive about things, but finally Carol's able to share. And I have some stuff coming up too, but I still I can't share, so I'm sorry I'm leading you on, but it's
Oh, gee
it's fine.
whiz.
But I do have to tell you, let's see, because I know somebody is going to ask at some point, but you might see the baby kitty running around here, and normally you don't see her. Well, Dave and I have been working very hard to find a farm for Ruby so that she can be free. And because she has to be like on a chain, we don't have a fence here, and there's no fences in our neighborhood. So we can't just let her out to play. And it wasn't very fair to her. And she's moving to a farm too. So she is going, and we've been getting videos. She is moving with a couple with two little boys. I think the youngest one is 12, and they've already fallen in love with her, and they did a little transition. So they're picking her up on Saturday, which is a week before before they were supposed to, because they've been going to visit every single day. And she is doing remarkably well. So we are really excited. So
Hooray.
yes,
Good
you will hear
girl.
Ruby stories that she's just having the time of her life. And Dave took that, whatever that thing is called, that chicken, that squeaky chicken thing, you know. And I said, and she was sending pictures of Ruby playing with it in the yard, and I said, "Oh, I'm sure they're thrilled that was the one toy that you probably should have left at home."
My little donkey had one of those, and he'd run around the yard with it and squeaking, shaking his head, and it scared the sheep so much. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Suzanne Randall made it all the way from Australia.
Wow. What time is
That's
it in Australia?
See, we may be putting her to sleep, or maybe
Mm.
waking her up. I'm not sure,
Yeah,
but
maybe
we're
she's just.
waking her up. Awesome. Well, hey, let me say a couple more things before. Now here I'm like, okay, now before I had the dog, now I got the cat down here. She's like checking everything out. Um, let me share with you a couple more things that you will want to know, especially if you were new here. If you are bidding tonight and you have already purchased before, please make sure that your invoices have been paid before you bid tonight. There are some exceptions. If you've had any problems, I know a couple of you had some problems with your emails. We've already talked about that. Don't worry about it. You can go ahead and bid if you haven't paid, but I think everybody's good to go on my end at least. If you decide to bid, once again, all of the information that you need to email to the three of us is on the screen, scrolling across the bottom, and our emails are there. Go ahead and send it now if you want. Or if you do want to wait until you purchase something, you can send it then as well. Just don't forget, because then we can't invoice you and you can't get all of your goodies. I ship from Iowa. Sandy ships from Wisconsin, and Carol ships from California. So we do use a company called Pirate Ship that negotiates rates with USPS and UPS. So that is where we will be shipping through, and that ensures that you get the best possible rate that we can get you on shipping. And it's very competitive and it's really good. Uh, One other thing, I know Carol will not be doing this because she is moving, but sometimes if when I invoice you, maybe you've only purchased one small item, or a few things that just don't weigh that much. I will hold those for you if you don't want them right away, and you can say that in your email too to us. But I know that Carol usually will do that, but I know she can't right now because of her move. But I will do that and hold them if we want to bundle and you want to come back to another sale, or if you join one of our Makers Market sales or buy things on the Makers Market, we'll combine all that shipping. We're trying to do the best that we can to save as much money for you as possible through shipping as well. Let me see. What else? What else? I think we covered pretty much everything.
The kinds of sales we do.
Oh, that's right. And thank you, Miss Karen Williams, for always reminding folks that you need to be in live chat, all messages. And you can tell if you are or if you're not by just looking straight up above the chat area. It will say live chat, and right below it, it should say all messages. If it doesn't, just go to the right and click on the three little lines there, and you can change it. Also, if you see things that you're really wanting to bid on and you want to refresh, do that often. You can just X out of the whole sale and pop right back in, and it should bring you to the very most current place that you that we are at in our sale. Which leads me to the type of sales that we have, or type of bidding that we do, and how we manage that. First of all, in all of our bidding, we will always have a moderator and bid ender. So that is Sandy, who is Wilhelmina. If you see somebody in the chat, like Karen Williams, who has that little wrench next to her name, she also can help, and can help one of us if we're needing it, which oftentimes we do. But you're always going to look for Sandy, who will be answering as the traveling crafter with a W. Or wait, are you answering as Sandy tonight, or yeah? So it will, because we're in StreamYard, it's the streaming service we use for our sales. You will see a bid end, and it usually will have a W behind it. That means that is Sandy that is actually doing the bid ending. We always defer just to her, because what Carol sees, what I see, what all of you see might not match. So we always defer it to one person. That person is Sandy, unless of course she's selling something that it's one of us. So know that we're doing our very best, and it's the fairest way that we can do that. We bid in two ways. We do an offer up bid, which is basically just we have a starting price for the bid. And let's just say, you can look at anything that we have. We do a lot of choice items so that we can bring you lots and lots of goodies. But let's say, for example, that I'm just selling this pen. The pen has a starting bid of $10. And you can start bidding at any time. Once I tell you what that starting bid is, I explain a little bit about the features and the benefits of this lovely little Uniball Vision Elite. They really need to sponsor me, I'm telling you. And then when I have gone over all of the fine features of said pen, you guys are still bidding. You don't have to bid in order. If I say it's $10 and you say, oh, that thing is worth 20, bid 20 if that's what you want to spend. You bid to whatever your highest bid that you're willing to pay. And then I count it down, or one of the other girls will count their items down from 15. And when you hear me say bid end, you'll be waiting to see Sandy, or in the case that she's selling, one of us, type the word bid end. And whoever is the highest bid before the bid end words come into the screen, then that is the highest bidder, and they will take home said pen. So that's as easy it is. It's just if you've ever been to a live auction, a farm auction, and a state auction, same thing. The other thing to note is sometimes, like in the case of these items that are on our screens, we will have a choice. So if you are the highest bidder and you have a choice of items, then you can type in, and usually we'll just say, okay, which one or ones would you like? And you can pick as many on the table as you want because you were the highest bidder. So let's just say the highest bid was $20 and there were 20, a couple pens. You could pick as many pens as you wanted. Each one of those would be $20 a piece. Does that make sense? The other way that we do our bidding is by a quick claim. And that is where we say the set price for this item, so this pen, for example, is $5. And we talk about it, show you all the features and benefits, and then we say, if you're interested, type in the word blue, or we'll give you a word or a number or a letter or something. The first person to type.
We're not doing that, are we? With the word?
Are we not?
I thought we changed that. So they could just, like, I would put in a go and they would just put their choices in after that, and then I can go down the list.
That is fine with me. Did I miss that?
Sorry.
Did we do that
Let
last
me call
week?
you out live on air, right?
No, that's fine. I don't remember even ever doing that. So, boy, I must not have paid, because I don't pay attention. I will look at my piece of paper and I'm like, okay, Sandy, tell me what I need to know. Scratch that from the,
Sorry.
Sandy, tell us how we're going to do this because I don't know.
Oh, well, we still called it a quick claim, I think. And then all you have to do is just wait for the go. I'll type in go. And then all you have to do is come in, put your name in, what you want, and we'll go down the list in order from first to whomever, and you'll get your first choice if it's still there. And then we go back to the top and start again so that everybody gets a chance to have something.
Okay, so the only thing I missed is I guess we don't need to do a word.
Right.
Word. Bird is the word.
Well, and I have a suggestion too, for those of you who are looking, look at my screen right now. I've got 9 different items here, and I will be putting letters on these as I describe them. But as you are interested in things, you can be typing in the comment box the things that you like in the order that you most want them.
Yeah, like you can
Because
see my numbers and letters around here. Like you could do it that way.
yeah. And so you can start typing them in. And then when Sandy says go, you hit that send button so that we find out where you are in the lineup. And then you get to pick. We'll go through your first choice, second choice, as we go down the list. And if it's still available on the table, it is yours.
Awesome. Yes. Thank you, ladies, for having my back.
No problem.
All right. Let's make sure there's no questions. And I'm going to, while we're waiting to see if there's any questions, I'm going to turn it over to Carol. Carol, where are you? Oh, you're down here. I was like, where's your... All right. And then I'm going to stop my camera so we don't have to worry about that.
All right. So to start out tonight, I have some $2 quick claims, and I think I can do this in about 2 rounds. So this will be the first round. I have some vintage cookbooks, sewing, and music, and a sports list. And I think most of these are from around the 60s and 70s, and I'll try and look really quick. So first I have this 1979 book of sports lists. So if you are nostalgic or you have a sports lover in your life and you like to do arts and crafts with book pages like we do, this might be for you. Then where's my letters? Here they are. So that one will be A. Next, I have a Better Homes and Gardens Snacks and Refreshments cookbook. Great colors in here, great pictures, lots of fun recipes. I thought there was some color pictures too. Let me see if I can. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, there's a few color pictures in there too with those great. I believe this one's from the 60s, 1963. Next, I have sewing ones. This one will be C. My B has been missing for like 3 weeks now. We have Stretch and Sew, and it's got some ditto sheets in it. That's a bonus. And this one, I don't think this one had a date, but it certainly looks 60s or 70s-ish. It has photos. Look at that. And patterns. And it's all looks like it was typed by a typewriter. It's pretty fun. Okay, that's the Stretch and Sew. That'll be D. I have Sewing Magic. Look at that. And these are going to be similar. All the sewing ones are going to be very similar. They have some ditto sheets in them. They have some really cool illustrations, so, lots of sewing pictures, and some of them have photos as well. I love these line drawings in this one. That one will be E. And then I have a Praise Piano book by Bill and Gloria Gaither. It's got some great music in it, and then also this fancy font. That one will be F. Back to some sewing ones. We have dresses cut to fit your figure, or ditto sheets. Oh, look at her groovy headband. And pattern, again, those are all going to be kind of similar. That one will be G. Then the Tailoring Magic, whoops, has this little genie on the cover. More ditto sheets. And show you the illustrations in this one. Different illustrators in the different books, so I wanted you to see that. So they do still, they still would work for you for sewing instruction, but they're fun to make things out of too. More ditto sheets in this one. This has blue ink in the printing.
Oh, I'm always a sucker for colored ink.
I know. Anything that adds to the variety, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then last but not least, we have this Arts Painting Library watercolor instruction book. Whoops. My hands are tired. I'm gonna drop a lot of things tonight, I'm afraid. Anyway, there's that watercolor book. Okay, the personalized pattern fitting and alterations is I, and this one is J. And when Sandy is ready, she will tell you a go.
I forgot to say hello to everybody.
Oh no. Well, you can do that while we're doing this.
I suppose I can. I don't know, maybe. I didn't even see Melanie. I'm going to go back up to the top. Sarah Lee, hello, Miss Sarah Lee. DG, Denise Gardner, hello. And we said hi to our new friend, Terry. Thanks for saying hello. I did put in the chat that we'd love to hear from you if you're new, or you have been here before and haven't said hi. Don't feel obligated, but we would love to hear from you. Miss Terry, hello, Mick Mouse. And Sierra, hi, welcome, girl.
Are you ready, Carol?
I am.
Debbie DePaul for D as in dog.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Melanie.
Okay.
And Melanie would get J as in jump up.
Okay.
And there's no one else, so we can go ahead and give Debbie E as in Edward, G as in gosh jolly, and H as in hello.
Awesome. Thank you. I'll pull
Hello,
these off.
Angel.
I'll pull these off while Angela finishes saying hello to everyone and bring a few more $2 quick claims.
Awesome. Hello, Miss Susie Allen. And Suzanne Randall says it is 10:19 on Wednesday in Australia. So I hope you're having a nice little cup of tea or coffee and kicking back. Hi, Joni.
Kicking Joni? No, don't kick Joni.
No, we don't want to kick Joni. Hi, Hope.
I'm teasing.
I would never think of kicking Joni.
Absolutely not.
Hello again, Karen Williams. I hope you had an awesome birthday. I know it's been a little bit ago, but hope you did something fun and exciting. Turning 29 feels good, doesn't it? Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Daria, hello. Hello. And of course, Debbie DePaul and Melanie. Angel Krause, it is great to have you here. And who else? I think I got everybody. All right. On back to you, my darling.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. All right. Don't pay attention to my little piece of paper here. All right. Next we have Train Comin'. I've got some little books here. This one is from 1954. Such cute little artwork. I know, I let a chicken go. Can you believe it? Then we have God's Storybook. That'll be A. God's Storybook for little Catholics. But there are some really cute pictures in here that are Bible stories that would apply no matter what Bible stories you like. And there's also some really cute images of some sheep and doves. There's Daniel. Okay, we're going to put C on that one. Then we have the Magician's Counting Book. This one's from, I had them written down and I pulled the little paper off. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not sure. Let's see. I think it's 73 on this one. Rabbit out of the hat. Oh, the little children are just so cute in that one. That one will be D. Then I have some reproduction, 2 reproduction fairy tales. So they are images from 1916 and they were republished in 2008. Sorry, I'm trying to take the sticky note off. My hands are not working. So first is Mother Goose. These are tall and skinny, and they are cardstock. Aren't they cute? Okay, that one's going to be E. Then I have some, let me show you the other. And then we have the 3 Little Pigs. Again, originally released 1938 for this one and revisited or reissued in 2008. Big Bad Wolf, huffing and puffing. That one will be F. Then I have some other music. I have Made Easy for Trombone. This one is from 1954. Sweet George Brown. Memories. I don't know if it's that memory. Moonlight Bay. Oh, you beautiful die. Smiles. Anyway, beautiful doll. I think I said. That one will be G. Then I have Visual Band Method for Clarinet. This one's from 1965.
Oh, Carrie the Paper Monkey played the clarinet.
Ah, I was a flute girl.
Me too. You already know. Last chair. Proud of it.
I was second chair, and I never challenged the first because she was like one of my best buddies, and she was a bit obsessive about playing the flute. So like I was like, no chance. Oh, I'm happy in the second chair. I'm not very competitive. Hayden's sonatinas. Isn't that cute? The little artwork on the front. This one is from 1963. Also got a really nice color to the pages. Falling behind. H for that one, I for that one. Let's see, I have some other things behind me. No, I'm not going to be able to fit them on. I guess I lied. I'm just going to take 3 rounds.
It's fine. It's fine. You do you.
All right. So when Sandy says go, you may make your choices.
Those are all so cute.
Thank you.
My quick claims tonight. I had my dollar quick claim bin was overflowing, and Landon called me when I was at Mo's. Mo is my grandma, and he said, "Hey, I got some bad news." And I said, "Oh gosh, what?" He said, "Well, I came out of my room this morning, and 2 of your bins were knocked over, and I'm blaming the cat." So I was like, "Well, that," and I said, "Well, did you put everything back?" He goes, "I couldn't tell what was supposed to go where," and I said, "Don't worry about it." I said, "I think that's a telltale sign I need to clear out some things."
All right. I'm not seeing interest in these.
Oh my goodness.
I know. It's pretty rare to find those
I know.
random galleys for this price. All right.
I would take E as an elefante if no one comes in for it.
All righty, it's yours.
Thank you. I love those graphics.
I do too. That's pretty.
Or illustrations. That's probably the better word.
Yeah, that's screaming great deal on the teletype.
Random McNally's, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll go ahead and move on and get to my next list. The chicken might have to go in my chicken journal. I tried.
No darn, right?
While you're getting your ducks in a row over there, just one other thing. If you're new here, we do some giveaways. I'm not ready tonight because I just thought about it the other day, but I do have a couple more things that we're going to be doing in the future with giveaways as well, in addition to what we already do. But every person that purchases tonight, they get their name into the Mucky Duck, and I will draw for a winner. That winner wins $5 in Crafty Cash. That Crafty Cash can be used either here on our live sale towards your purchases tonight, or you can use it on the Makers Market. Just let us know if you're purchasing from myself, Sandy, or Carol. And in addition to that, we have a giveaway tool that we'll do about halfway through the sale tonight. You can win another $5 Crafty Cash, whether you have purchased or not. All you need to do is answer the question. And the question is, you type the word move and tell us how many times have you moved in your lifetime. There you go, Carol, just in time.
All right. Well, last round of $2. H-I-J. I know. Now I got to mess them all up. All right. So I have some Bucilla crochet books. They're pattern books. And these are, I have them on these? No, I don't. 1940s. So these are precious. So the pattern is on this side, and then a artist rendering of, I think that this is a photo of a bed of the bedspread, but then they drew everything else. I think they're really very cool. 1940s goodies. And I think that these other three along the top are going to be, oh no, similar time frame. I'll get that in a sec. Yep, this one is the pineapple popcorn. This
Those are
one
really a
is,
nice size. All of the ones you have in front of you are really nice size, like oversized book pages to turn into pockets and envelopes and tags and fussy cuts and all of that good stuff.
yes. And I think I dropped my, well, I'm moving E up there because I dropped my C. Oh, no, it was E. Never mind. I went down instead of across. Okay, it's going to take my brain a little bit of time here to not be a little scrambled. This one's from 1940 as well. This one has the pattern big. These make, like, if you can imagine, oh, there goes the other one. If you can imagine the tag or a page, they really are fun backgrounds. That one's H. Let's see. The pineapple bear one, I'm going to guess this is more 50s because you know that whole tiki vibe started coming. Yep,
Yeah.
1950. I got it right on the nose. Yeah, so that's what that one looks like. That one's C. D is an Afghan. I think these are more 70s. Let's see if I'm right on that one. Oh, I don't see a date on that one, but I'm going to guess from the colors that it's 70s. Purple. Great color on these. That one's D. F is another sewing book. Creative sewing techniques. Advanced clothing construction. Some more ditto sheets in this one. I love the green font in this one. And these edging pieces. Look. Got the texture of some fabric. Fun. F. And I. Again, I think more 70s, maybe 60s. Not seeing dates on these. French poodles.
Cute.
Oh, and there is some color spreads in these.
Oh my gosh, those would make such cute skirts on a paper doll.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that one's I. And then my ones that fell in my lap are, I have two sheets of wallpaper. The first pattern is this floral. And let's call that one K because I lost my other letter on the floor. That's K. And then this one, two sheets of floral, a floral and a solid matching, or complementary, I should say, neutral, is this one. Let me turn it around. And it's got texture. It's vinyl, but it has texture and it looks like oil painting, heavy-handed oil painting. And that is G. All right, when you're ready. You ready, Sandy?
I think so. I am if you are.
I am.
Okay, Joni gets A,
Okay.
and Debbie DePaul would get F as in Frank.
Awesome. Oh, she
And
liked that green font.
mm-hmm. I don't see anyone else coming in, so we'll go back to Joni. and she would like E and C as in cat.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. All right, then that's it for me for $2 rounds.
All right. And I have a quick claim of $1. Let me get it up here. There we go. And first of all, I just have 2 little rounds. I decided not to put too many things on here tonight. My brain just can't function very well tonight. But I have tons of envelopes of varied sizes. So A is, I don't know, 5x7, I'm going to call it. And these are the cards. So I have 3 packs of those. B is the square, I think that's 6x6 cards. Now, obviously, the envelopes, if you want envelopes and not cards, will be a little bit bigger. C must be 4x6. D are bundles of these, and they've got kind of a linen-y texture on them. And then they've got the little edge with the florals on them. So that's D. And then if you don't want cards and you just like the envelopes, we've got the little bigger than 5x7 envelopes. I think I've got 3 of those. 3 of the squares and 3 of the 4x6s. And that's what I got for envelopes. Those had tumbled off of their little perch, and so they needed to come and make room for all the other goodies. So when you're ready.
And that's in. Sarah Lee would like D as in dog.
Got it.
And Hope would like D.
Okay, let me.
As would Karen Williams.
It's a popular one. Sarah Lee.
And Hope had put down 3 packs if you have enough.
I only have 2 left.
And you got one for Karen Williams?
Then I only have 1 left.
Okay, so they each get 1.
Okay. Hope and KW. Karen Williams, I found something for your baby girl the other day. I picked up for her, just so you know. I was so tickled. All right, anybody else? That stack's not going to appreciate you very much, Dan. I didn't clear out too many of these cards. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have a few videos on envelopes and.
All right, hang on a second.
No problem.
Hope said number 3.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Got
sorry.
it.
Yep.
So that was this one, A number 3.
I forgot there were numbers on there.
Oh, and KW. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I think the latest card journal that I just did that the other day, so it hasn't debuted yet. As I'm putting these up, I'll tell you a story. Today is my baby boy's 21st birthday. And I got to spend the morning with Demi, and we went thrifting. She said when we were done, she told Landon, we weren't very successful in our thrifting today. My mom was looking for like a little curio, something to display, tchotchkes on for Mo. And we didn't find that. And she wasn't really looking for anything. I did find some vintage bath towels with roses, 3 different designs. So that was fun. Let's see. I'm going to just show you this hooked on phonics before I put them down. These are really fun. They're nice, heavy pages, but they're the old Hooked on Phonics books from 1988, 84, and 88. And I've got 2 of those. So I'm going to call this number 4. There we go. So you can see it. So there's that one. This is just a little, my name is Grover. I don't know that he's that old. I was going to tuck this into my fussy cutting and take it along with me. And then I thought, it's here. I'm going to bring it. Tom Thumb, he's old. Tom has lots of writing on him, though. This is a Southfield publication from, oh gosh, I can't read that. 1938. But there is some writing on a page or 2. So there's that one. I have the Sesame. I think I might have brought this before. I don't remember. But sometimes I put my dollar quick claims if they don't sell in other areas that or other rounds, then I'll pop them in the dollar quick claims. I love that picture. And there's that. I've got this really fun. A is 50 card games for children. And then it's got images and it's got all of the rules to all 50 card games. And it's nice and patinaed, and it's from 1933. No. Yeah. But probably not. I mean, there we go. Yeah, it was republished. I was going to say, those kids don't look like they're from the 30s. The Sun and the Moon and the Stars. I brought this before, but it needs to go to a new home. This is Bound to Stay Bound books. So, hey, but this is really cute if you're going to do a space journal or astrology. And I just love the cover. And I also popped in another, I found that in one of my, as I was putting bundles together, and I'm like, that needs to go with there. And then I just have the Little Duck and the Little Rabbit books. C is the Little Duck. These are the Please Read to Me books. But they're all the photographs, and I think they're so cute.
And they're nice matte pages, too.
They really are. So cute. So much fussy cutting in there. I'm trying to go through the books. I'm not spending a whole lot of time, so if there's something that you want to see more of, just tell me, but I'll just flip through a couple pages. You kind of get the idea. And so that is D. And whenever you're ready, Sandy.
That's in.
Did you say that's in?
No, well, yeah, we could do that. No, that's in. We could start with Karen Williams.
Speaking
You
of
ready?
I did enable Landon, and I took him to buy his first lottery ticket ever today.
Uh-oh.
He's like, I go, well, do you know how he was going to go in and do it? And of course I paid for it. And he goes, I said, well, do you know how to fill them out? And he said, no. I said, I better come in with you.
Better than taking him to a bar.
Well, yeah. Well, we did go to a bar for lunch. I guess it was technically a bar, but for lunch, but yeah.
All right. Karen gets C as in cat.
All right, little ducky.
And Terry McMouse gets B.
Hang on, I got to get their little names on here. Karen, Terry. Did you say B as in boy?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And then we'll go back to Karen. She would like D as in dog and number 3.
Got it, Karen.
Thanks, everyone.
All right. Thank you much. All right. All right. It's back to you, Miss Sandy.
Giddy up.
Here we go. And I believe, Carol, are you going to bid end?
Yes, I will.
All right.
These are going to start at for $5. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Will you change that for me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well,
Let's
if
see.
I
my
got it.
I did it, but it's cycling, so it's gonna turn it off if you do it when it
Well,
happens.
which I did, so I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay, I have this Raggedy Ann Stories book from 1961. It was given as a gift in 1968. And I'll just flip through. Oh, that's an angry chicken.
Angry chicken.
A little Scottish guy. Oh, see, and I even have marked some pages, so somebody please help me. And I'm sure you've already heard my Raggedy Ann story, but I'm not afraid of this era of the books. And that was A. And I have another one, the Raggedy Andy Stories, 1960. And they're just so cute.
They are cute. Very cute.
So
You could do
nostalgic.
so much, yeah. The new tin gutter. And I'm going to put all 4 of these up here just to. This is Calligraphy Made Easy by Ashley Gardner. Principal Wisdom. I need
That is
to
a
remember some wisdom.
gorgeous book.
It's from 2019. And it gives you your instructions. Let me just start this way. You get all kinds of really neat places to practice. It's just, this would be perfect for anything.
Yeah, you could definitely use those pages even if you weren't gonna write on them. They're very pretty.
And then there's lots of this kind of paper. And then some more in the back. So that will be C. I have one more.
We have Terry in at $5, looking for 6.
I have this. The Complete Family Sewing Book.
Oh, Meg
love
just
that.
did a journal. I mean, just did a video on that too, that she's doing a journal with it. That's one of my
awesome.
favorites too.
It's a ring bound from 1972, and it really is like new. I couldn't see anything wrong with it. And you can.
Look at that. Oh
I
my
know.
gosh. I know. They're so cool.
It's got so many cool things. I don't know what that is.
So groovy.
I know. It's just fun. I haven't done a sewing journal yet, but I'm not ready. So somebody
they're
needs
one of my
this
favorites.
book.
And that's a
Saved
steal of a
by-
deal.
It is.
That is
isn't
a
it?
steal of a deal. I mean,
Saved by sewing kids' clothes.
I usually see them start at auction for closer to 10.
Yep.
Sorry. If you're missing chapters or the binder, you can order a new one. How about that? Okay. I am going to count down from 10, I think. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Oh my gosh, I promise I pushed it. I don't know why my internet's having trouble.
I got it. Mine's all one word though, so there's that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is bad. I mean, I haven't had trouble like this in months.
Well, you're moving, so you don't have to worry about it much longer.
Yeah.
All right. You are ready.
Yep.
We had Debbie DePaul was in at 13. Followed by Linda O'Dear at Hi Linda at 12.
Hi, Linda.
Next is Terry at 9. And that's your list.
Okay. Terry H. Terry McBaum.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm determined to keep them straight today.
Debbie would like C. Linda is
Thank
up
you,
next.
Debbie.
Linda's passing. And
Oops.
Terry is up next. I have that calligraphy made easy, and I love it. I actually use it just to play around in it, and I actually use the images. Terry would like D as in dog.
Thank you, Terry. All righty.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh, that was like, oh my gosh, Carol's got the same book tonight that I do. Nope, that was my screen.
Oh, we're quite the pair, aren't we?
Oh boy.
So, some of you who have made recent purchases from me have gotten an email with some video links for some clearance items. I'm bringing some of that tonight also just because of the move.
Hey, hang on. I think I messed up. Debbie wanted C.
Oh, the sewing binder.
Okay. All right. So then we're still good with the other two? Or
Terry
the other
wanted,
one?
Terry wanted D. And then
And that was this one.
Linda passed. Yep.
Okay, so it just shouldn't have been on this one. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Anyway, I have 2 videos that I sent out, and if you did not receive it and you would like it, because there's still things available I mean, I'm going to sell some of it tonight, obviously, and you can grab it here, but if you want to look through those videos, I'm happy to send it to you. Just email me, or look back in your emails to see if it went to your junk or is still sitting there from crinkledpath@gmail.com. I bring braille paper periodically as I acquire it. There's 10 sheets for $3, and I have several packets. And so if you do pick A tonight, you can put that at the end of your list because it's a guarantee you'll get it, and just tell me how many packs of 10 you would like. But here's the wallpaper that I'm clearing. And this is a $3 quick claim if somebody
Okay.
could change the banner for me. So I have 2 of this one. It is a full yard of each. This is grapes, and then folk art, and the last one is cowboy boots.
Cute.
And they're kind of all in the same color palette, even if they don't maybe necessarily go together. Otherwise, theme wise. So I have 2 of those, and that one is C. And then I have 2 of this, which I call sorbet colors. There is this very watercolory image here with the bridge and the flowers, and then there is this absolutely adorable parade of little children's toys and the rainbow, and then there is this gorgeous floral, and that's a tall piece, but it is still pretty much could be folded as a page or could be used on a cover of a journal even. So I have 2 of those. I have to straighten them out so that they behave. Oh, goodness. Well, I made a mess of that. All right. That one is going to be D, and it's not. I'll fix it before I send it. Then we have E. There's only one of this one, and it has this tile pattern. and birdhouses and butterflies with a scalloped bottom edge, and some hummingbirds too. And the last one is a different kind of birdhouse and some geraniums, I think, or those pansies. Pansies for sure. Look at that. Okay, so I have one of that one. Oh, please cooperate. If I ask nicely, maybe, huh? That one will be E, the birdhouses. F is this beautiful pastel one. It has this, whoops, I guess it wants me to show you this one first. The ladies in the garden, very Victorian, sniffing her roses. Then we have, whoops, next in this pack. Oh, wait a minute. There's two of the E. There is no G. Get it together here. Okay, here we go. So this is the garden one again. This cute floral in this dusty peachy pink. And then this one, very modern. Blue and pink and white. Reminds me of the 90s. And I only have one of that last one. That's F. So two each of these and one of F. And lots of A if you would like some.
All righty. I put it in. I hope you were ready.
I'm ready.
Terry is in first. She would like D as in dog. And Terry, is that an F or an A?
I think it's
need
an
my
F.
glasses changed. Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
a
slash.
yeah.
F/ made you look, Sandy.
All
and
right.
that's who I'm seeing right now.
Okay. I'll bring some more $50 items then.
Okay, now Hope would like one of the A. Also,
oh,
please.
the Braille paper. Awesome.
And she said just one pack.
Okay, it's yours. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and for anybody else, just because I didn't say, it's 11.5 wide by 11 tall. So square if you cut off the little holes. But I like the holes. All right. I'm going to have to pick those up. I have some Golden Book picture atlases. These have seen some love and wear. Like this one, the spine is coming up. That's number 2. This one's got a little crack in it. But they have really amazing pages. So let me clear this off real quick.
Ooh, she ombre colored it. That would be pretty.
Oh, yeah. Because of the raised surfaces, you can like take your brush and your inks and you can, yeah, it looks really cool. All right. On to the atlases. So Golden Book picture atlases. This book is number 1. It is North America. These have matte pages. They're pretty heavy, thick pages. They make great journal pages. I mean, not cardstock weight, but all around the U.S., pictures and maps. We have number 2, which is South America. I love the color. Very rich jewel tones in these end pages. Brazil. This one is also South America, although it's the one with the cracky spine. And if you're using it for the pages, that usually isn't a problem. This one is Europe and the former USSR. A child got busy coloring in the world on this one, but amazing color. Look at this. Oh my goodness, Sandy, look.
It's a sheep going for a ride.
Probably because he's being naughty. He needs to be taken where he doesn't want to go. He's like, I'm hitching a ride.
You're going
Anyway,
whether you want to or not.
yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm going to tuck this one under here and I'll get some letters on those. Let me see. Going out of order already.
Uh-oh.
Early in the night.
Did you see Joni's at Joni and Hazel's sale? You
Uh-uh.
would have
I
you
was
would have
there,
had a
but
heart attack.
I was there, but I mean, and I actually bought quite a bit of stuff.
Well, she doesn't even try to keep the letters straight. And I just thought that was kind of fun.
I love it. Okay. Now I have some kids books. More kids books, but this one. So I have Oh, the Places You'll Go. Most of us were familiar with the artwork from Dr. Seuss. And then from the 80s, I have some Sweet Pickles. So I have Goose Off. You can see her in her little hammock there. This is the one that's in the absolutely best shape. Now, the pages are really good, but there is some, like this one has a little smoosh. Wait, what's the word?
I don't.
Schmutz?
Schmutz.
Anyway, a little something there. These have some wear on the edge of the cover. But the pages are good once you get into the book. Very iconic 80s. So we have Fixed by Camel. And then we have Very Worried Walrus. So if you're a worrier, you might need this in your life. But so cute. And very colorful. And then we have Quail Can't Decide. This one is a little smaller. Oh, look, she's at the thrift store. She can't decide. That would be cute in a journal. All right, there's those. Let me get some letters on these. Can you see that one?
Yeah.
That's an I. Oh, I guess I can scoot them up a smidge. Doop. Okay, can you still see them? All right, let me grab a couple more. All right. I have the little locomotive. I brought this at a higher price point last week, but he needs to go to a home. He's awfully cute. There he is, running through the ladies' laundry. The little locomotive. Then we have tuna fish sandwiches, which is about the kind of the hierarchy of little things that are eaten by little bigger things, and then eventually the big fish eat the little fish, and then we eat the tuna fish. But they're really cute images, and even if you didn't want the story, you could really enjoy the pictures. That one's there. Then I have a science encyclopedia. This would be a fussy cutter's dream. There's little spacemen, just loaded with little images. Look, they're having a little sock hop dance.
This is a great one if you don't want to cut it up for kids. The Usborne books are so well done.
Look at the train. They're just everything under the sun in here,
Yeah.
really. And if you're wanting it for the science content, it's cool for that too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's that one. And then I have this very large copy of Moscow Circus. Now, it has some dog ear at the top of the first 3 pages. Let me see. When is this from? Does it say 1988, 1989? So it is vintage and it's loaded with circus pictures. It is glossy, but my light always makes things look even glossier. Oh, look at her hula hooping. All those hula hoops. If you have a circus journal in your future, you might like this. Oh, look at the baby. Okay, so that one's going to go there. And let me get some more letters. And you can go ahead, Sandy, when
All right.
you're ready. Those are in order, I
That's
think.
in.
All right.
There's some really nice books.
Yeah, there are. That Usborne book, I think that would be great if you homeschool or if you just have kids or grandkids. There's so many fun things in there.
Mm-hmm. Terry McMouse would like the tuna fish sandwich. And
I'll
also
make that.
M.
I'll make that right up for you.
I am a little
I
hungry.
I like tuna fish sandwiches. I can't make them though in my house unless my hubby is like gone for the day. He's very
Oh
allergic.
no.
No, those were both Terry, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Terry
And that's
McMouse.
all I'm seeing for now.
All righty. I'll move
So
those
Carol,
along.
do you send the same link for your things, or do you do a new one? And I guess the reason I'm asking is, are new things added each link that you send, or do you use the same one?
No, each link is a different sale.
Okay.
So I have sent out 4 so far. I did a 50-cent book cover sale, which there's still quite a selection left of those. I did a freebie book cover sale, which you just pay the shipping. And there are some left of that. And I have on those first 2 have gone in and actually typed into the description box on the video what's still left so that you can fast forward ahead. And then I have a wallpaper sale and I have a $3, $1, 50-cent sale.
I don't know how you keep that all up, but it's amazing. You
Well,
could keep me on the list.
yeah. It actually I just have them organized in boxes and it works quite nicely.
Should I be?
Joni, I'm sorry. Joni said when she was a kid, she got to hold a baby lion cub.
Oh,
Am I
great.
supposed to be going, or were you?
Go right ahead, my
Okay.
dear.
I was like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to be going. All right. Mine are $3 quick claims as well. I'm going to go fast again. I have 30 packs of these. Well, this is probably the one thing I'll take the longest on, just so you can kind of see. These are all different. They're not terribly old, but they're really fun. There's animals. There's I think there's homophones like snail and sail, and oh no, where are those at? But they're really cute. There's some that have cartoonish ones on it. What are those ones? Those are my favorite ones where it's like T and T.
Oh yeah.
Opposites. You know what the homophone ones.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I put them in here. But anyway, they're just really cute. And they are matte on one side. And not on the other. Look at that puppy. Coyote. So I have several of those. So that is A. B is, and I did not even measure it. I just found this. I recently cleared out my fabric and I have more coming, but this was a straggler and it is apples. I don't see that I have an apple journal in my future, so it's coming to you. C, I have just 2 of the handwritten sets of vintage recipe cards. So I got those 2 with a little bit of seam binding. There's 2 of those. That is C. I've got some adorable keychains. These were made from my friend Robin. So there's those two. And then there is a matching little, what do you call this? Kleenex holder that goes with this one. Or there's one that goes with this other one I'm going to show you in a minute. And then the last
Angela,
three. Yes.
could you just do a brief rundown for Rhonda? She's new
Sure.
and she just needs a rundown on what she needs to do.
All right. Yeah, just 1 second. And then these three keychains are the are number 5. There's one that matches the Kleenex thing, and then these two are just singles. I gave a bunch of these for Christmas. And those were really fun. Okay, Rhonda. All you need to do is send us an email, and my email is on the screen right now, so you can just send it to me if you wish, with your full name, your mailing address, your YouTube name, and what did I say? Your full name, your email address, your YouTube name, and your mailing address. And then you just go ahead and bid right now. This is a $3 quick claim. So just in a second, Sandy's going to type the word go, and then you can put which number or letters you're interested in the comments. So you can be typing those now until she says go. All right. This is really cool. It's called the Firewalker of Fiji. And, at first glance, I was like, oh, that's, fine. It's from 1974, but look at this. Once you get into it, this is like flocked. And then they're all cutouts. So it's like.
They're flannel graphs.
Yeah, but these are
the paper version.
Yes, the paper version. So the front is not, but then the back is flocked, so it would go on your flannel board.
Wow.
Aren't those neat?
Those are so cute.
Yeah, and it's packed full.
I still have my flannel graph set from when my kids were little.
They're neat. And I've never seen them where they're just regular paper on the front, so I thought that was kind of cool. Maybe yours are like that, but I've never seen that. And then this is a Better Homes and Gardens decorating ideas. Yes, I'm giving this one up. I use these for my chromacraft, but I just think they're awesome for a homemaking journal, for an interior journal, interior design, all kinds of funness here. So that is number 2. I've got a copy of the Easter Bunny Gang. It's seen its better days. The cover is a little bit worse for wear, and it's from 1983. But it's got really nice, as you can hear, nice heavy pages, and it's got a cute little story in it. And, Easter's coming up. This would be a good one to have to read to your littles or to craft with. That's 3. And then last is probably one of my favorites. It is Discover the Fun of Cake Decorating. I don't think that there would be anything I would find fun in cake decorating, but that's what it looks like inside. Demi just made her bestie a beautiful cake, like fancy like that, for her birthday the other day. And this, see what I'm saying? It's kind of, oh no, you can't see that. But it's coming away from its spine there. So even more reason for your permission to play with these gorgeous images. And there really are some cool ones. See, I could probably get into that part of it.
Hi, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel. A little basket weave action. Look at those. Anyway, I could look at this one for a long time because I love using those kind of books in my art. All right, so I'm ready when you are, and all you need to do is put your letter or numbers in, and then Sandy has got you from there.
Yep, those are in. Okay, Karen Williams would like number 3.
Got it.
And Debbie DePaul would like number 2. And if no one's coming in, number 4.
All right, let's see. Oops, hold on a second.
And that's what I'm seeing for right now.
Debbie DePaul had 2 of them she wanted, right?
2 and 4.
Got it. All right. I got to write your name on your books here, honey. That's all I have for that round. So back to you, Sandy.
I have a really short round here, and it's just a $1 quick claim. Thanks, Rhonda, for sending that over.
Whoop.
Oh, duh. There I am. Okay. Woohoo. Okay. These are Clearview milk and cream can numbering system. And they were hanging up in the barn by a nail. They have been in the barn for an extended period of time. So they are not gross, but they're not perfect. So they are perforated. So there's actually 5 tickets if you take it apart. And I am going to do those 2 for $1. And then I have 2 birds and blooms. I grabbed them because they have owls. And we all love owls. Look at that guy.
Oh, we have a giant barn owl at our new property. He's so gorgeous.
Oh, that's awesome. We used to have one that lived in our barn. I think it got too busy when we moved in. So this is just the other one that also has a bunch of owls. So that is what I have, A, B, and C. And I can do as many. I have a bunch of those, the tickets. So
sorry, I'm typing.
Anything to be sorry about.
All righty. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have in first Terry, and she would like an A. She'd actually like 2, but we have several people. How many do you have?
I have quite a few.
Oh,
I think it'll be okay.
Okay, you're going to be good. So she wants 2 of the A's. And then we have Hope would like B.
Okay.
And I would like 2 of the A's, please.
Okay.
And then Debbie would like C.
Debbie DePaul, right?
Yes. And then Angela would like some A. How many do you want, Ange?
2, please.
Okay. Thank you very much.
That's all I'm seeing for now.
Pretty awesome. That's all I got for right now. Thank you.
All righty. We're going to come back to me, I think. Okay. All right. I have more $3 quick claims. I have this whole pack of postcards from the world. So it comes with a little book that tells about the different countries or continents. I'm not sure exactly. And then it's got all these postcards from around the world. Whole stack of them. And how fun would they be? And they do have the country information on the back, but you could put a piece of paper of that, make them into a journaling card, snip, snap. So that is going to be there. Out of order letters again. That will be F. Oh, peeky peeky out from behind there. Is it Grenada or Granada? Alhambra and the General Life. This is a vintage postcard travel book from 1965. It has images like this, but then it's got the stiff postcard pages, but they're back to front, like they don't have a I say it's a postcard because that's what it feels like, but it's photos on both sides. But this piece is, hear that, versus this regular pages, which these are pretty thick too. And I love the little drawings on these. Really beautiful, some beautiful architecture and scenery. So there's that. That will be H. And then I have this photo book of the United States Library of Nations. Just photos of all kinds of things from the US and some history, chronology of key events. I can talk. Oh my gosh, look how cute. Great images. And this is I would say this is matte. It feels slick, but it's not shiny. Let me see if I can double up on these here. So that is H, and this one will be K. Then I have 60 Glorious Years. This is a photo book of the Queen, and it's got a whole bunch of black and white photos, color photos. Prince Andrew, sorry, not princess. I love these pages too. Look, there she is with her, that's her engagement photo. Her at 12 and a half. I love the historical pictures in this one. So that will be, ooh, how am I going to do that? Up here, I guess. Then I have a lot of art books. So I have some drawing. So K is the US and H is Granada. Let's call this one J. These are the Walter Foster drawing tutorial books. So you can see this one has a little coloring in it, but it's step-by-step drawing techniques. And I have a wide variety of them. So this is the one animated cartoon one. That one will be.
I have forgot that my dogs are outside and it's only 12 degrees. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Okay.
it'll be a minute. It's got a little dog ear there. There is a color mixing. And these are all vintage. They're like 70s, 80s, some of them 60s. They didn't print these a lot, so they kept printing them. They didn't revise them, is what I'm trying to say. That's an A. Then we had Drawing Simplified, pen, pencil, brush, and charcoal. I'm juggling the stack in my hand. So fun. Look at the little deer. That will be O. If it'll stay. Still live. Florals, fruit. That'll be P. We have secrets and shortcuts for art. So kind of the art hacks, I guess. Then we have heads or faces, different styles. That one's out of the staples. That will be S. And then we have horses and other animals. This one is also a Walter Foster, but this is newer. This one's from 1989. And look at all the horsies. Oh, it's making me think of Carol. Been on my heart a lot this week.
I think probably a lot of us.
Yes. Her family has been, I should say. All right. We can go ahead and then I have some more $3.
Okay, take your time.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ta-da, I'm back.
Whoa.
Good timing.
I thank God, because I was trying to like act like I knew what I was doing.
Oh, you're funny. Yeah, I just told everyone what a great dog owner I am, right? Poor Louise. I had to catch her.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to find some more letters. It's driving me crazy and that I have numbers and letters over here, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Daria would like F as in Frank. Hi, Jolly. And Jolly says hello.
Hi, Jolly.
And then Melanie would like J, as in Jolly.
Jolly.
I can't believe he's almost 6.
Yeah, I think that's I think they're the same age. My Pyrenees and your Pyrenees. His birthday's in March.
Yeah, that's about, well, let's see. When we got him, he was about 8 months old in October, so February. Something like that. They're close.
And Rhonda, I ship from California. Angela ships from Iowa, and Sandy ships from Wisconsin. And we use Pirate Ship to get best shipping rates. Okay. If nobody else is interested in these, I will clear them off and bring some other art books.
I'm not seeing anyone yet.
Okay. Here they go.
Okay. We'll have to give Angela a hard time. She doesn't like to have numbers and letters. Now she can't give you a hard time anymore.
All right. Some classic art books. First, we have Gainsborough. I'll show like 1 or 2 pages in these. There are a lot of these like prints that you can actually frame if you wanted. But of course, you know what I'd do with them. Put them in journals. Oh, they're trying to get the dogs to stop fighting. Okay, that one will be H. Is it Boucher? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Francois. I took art history classes, but this one doesn't ring a bell. Pretty ladies. Oh my goodness, look at this little baby. She's so cute. The details in these and the little girl holding her horse. I know I'm taking too long on this one. Little fishing village. That one is K. Okay. Michelangelo. I have quite the collection of art books. I really enjoy looking at them. My in-laws bought me one for my high school graduation. We weren't married then. And I loved that book. And I think it's probably why I ended up taking some art history classes. Okay, this one's hard for me to let go of. I really love Monet. Oh my. Okay. So this one, the pages are loose. But I don't think they're missing. They're just have come out of the binding. Look at the ships. The ladies. I hope those are all there. That will be N for Monet. Giotto.
All the greats.
Yeah. It's the Master series. Apparently, there's quite a few because like these are numbered 100, 108. I don't have 108, thankfully. Sicily. Oh, very pastoral. Impressionistic. Oh, that's a church or a cathedral. That's a beautiful summer day. That one will be R. Raphael. That will be O. Rembrandt. Another favorite. Maybe not the hanging meat. The study on light, you know, that he does. Let's see. That one will be S. El Greco. Very, very unique style. Like I haven't seen anybody else who kind of does this same. It's very, very light and dark, very heavy. Toulouse, Lorec, Lautrec. Now, isn't he the one who did the subway signs in Paris?
Oh, I
Am
don't.
I remembering that wrong?
No, I don't. I'm not positive.
And last we have Goya. Oh, look at the kitties. Oh, look, it's your kitty.
It is.
And the little birds in the cage. And he's got a string on the mockingbird's foot, like it's a pet. Oh, these are so cute. Look at them. Hot air balloons. Oh, look, there's a giant. Wonder what that, if that was from like Gulliver's Travel or something. All right, that will be W. And I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to change this to a $2 quick claim. Just give a little instant discount. How's that sound?
Look at you go.
Yeah. So if, yeah, I don't know. Artist of the month, that probably, I mean, they probably were some kind of a subscription thing. Isn't that cool?
All right. Joni would like W.
It is yours, Joni.
Hazel
Right.
would like K, as in Boucher.
K is in Boucher.
I couldn't
Well,
think
it
of a word
rhymes.
fast enough,
It's okay.
and that's all I'm seeing right now.
All right. Two of my favorites. The ladies and the books. All right. Ange, I think I'm going to pass it back
Hang
to you.
on.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no,
Veronica.
you're not.
Sarah Lee would like H,
Okay.
and Veronica would like A.
Hi,
Thank
Veronica.
you.
Ta-da!
Ta-da. Okay, I think, guys, this is the last of my chenille that I have.
Chenille, Slavago,
That's
House of Game
right.
Incorporated. I
So
don't
I
know.
think this is the end of the. Well, who knows? You never know. I might find some somewhere in my haul or my stash, but I think this is all of it. So I have fat quarters of. I have the green chenille. This is D. It's all D. You can just pick your color. Pick your color. Orange, yellow, and pink. And if you've had these before, you know how much fun these are to play with. I love using chenille in my decor and in my art. Then I have number 5. I didn't find my other letters. I was in the middle of trying to order some letter flashcards so I could have at least all the same. This is a fat quarter of this gorgeous rose bed sheet. And there is some yellow trim and some velvet ribbon in this kind of pinky color that all kind of matches. I've got 2 of those. That's number 5. Number 4 is a choice between either the blonde pretty little girl in her all of her attire, paper dolls, or the brunette. I think her name is Judy, but I think she looks like Annette Funicello. And then she's got all of her clothes in there as well. And E is this beautiful, look at that cover, and it's embossed and debossed, both. It's called Our Bessie. And I could not find a date on this. Oh, wait, maybe there's one on here. No. Maddie, from her Sunday school teacher, wishing her a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. But there was not a date that I could find. But it's called Our Bessie, and it's got nice, pretty, yummy, heavy
paper.
Yeah, it's antique paper. It's old. I mean, if I had to say, I'd say maybe 1880s or 90s. That is E. I have, let's see, do I only have 2 left? Yes, I have 2 bundles, and I don't remember how many is in here. At least 50 pages. This is all foreign language paper. There's some that might be English, but it's all different. There's Chinese, there's Mandarin, Chinese, French, Italian. I think there's Arabic in there, or I think Arabic as well. That is A. And then B, I have 2 bundles. This has a seam binding, and then the chiffon. This is the peachy coral. This is pink. And then it's got a piece of the green chenille. And I've got 2 of those. And then these are huge. They're actually, let me just pull one out here. I've got 3 of these. Let's see if you can see this. Look how gorgeous this is.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You had to do it, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
I
Now,
love the black ones I got from you.
Yes. Now let me tell you a little story about these. I purchased these. My sister's wedding gown, she got married last July, was made of a similar fabric of this. And I know Lori Edwards, Lori and Shannon Dream 71 isn't here, but she actually saw my sister's wedding dress when she came to visit me when we were in Tennessee. And I bought these, and these were going to be the table runners, but we didn't need them all. So I have 3 of those, and these are, I kept one for myself. I set one to uh-oh, what happened? Was that 5? No, that was C. To Lori, because she was like, I want that dress. I want to use that. I had to keep the scissors away from her before the wedding. And then I had those left. So they're beautiful. There's so many things you can do with those. So let me see. Who do I have in? I have, it looks like right now I have Sandy, and I'm going to start counting it down. So the bid is at $10. We're looking for 11 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I bet you can't guess what I want.
Yes, I know. I got you. All right, and I didn't see anybody else.
Veronica
Actually,
came in right
oh,
after the bid end.
all right.
Oh,
Well,
and I did the bid end. It wasn't Sandy.
oh, okay. So,
Here's Hellcat.
I'm just gonna honor Veronica's if you guys are cool with that.
I'm good.
Okay. So
We had 3 bid ends.
everybody's
What?
bid in, and girls, you guys got my back.
Veronica would like an A, please. We always need you, Karen.
Heck yeah. An A for.
Oh, that's funny.
These are great. This bundle is scrumptious.
Melanie says that chenille brings back memories of our bedspreads when they were kids. Moms were white.
Let me show you something really quick before I have another round, but I'm going to show you this. I'm debating on using this in a project that I can't really talk about right now, but I'm going to show you anyway.
Oh, yes.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Just looks like warm and toasty. Grab a book.
I know, but then I think I don't want people putting their heads on it. It's too pretty.
Keep your greasy heads off
Keep your
that
greasy body off of it. So I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. But all right. Well, like I said, these chenilles, I believe, are the last ones I had. So if you're watching this on the replay, you can still reach out this week. Otherwise, these are going in my very long, large stack of things that need to be listed on the Makers Market. So pretty much everything that you see in this round will go on the Makers Market. And if you guys don't know and you're new, what, hon?
Oh, I was going to ask what Sandy wanted. Did she get her request? Okay, good. Sorry, I missed that.
It's all right. So if you, what was I going to say? Oh, one thing we try to do is a lot of times before we start listing things on the Makers Market, we always try to bring things to you here at a little bit of a discounted price when we can. Here we go. Oh, you can't see that one. That's all that. So just so you're aware, we have Daddy Duck. He is super cute. Oh, these, by the way, are not $10 starting bid. If Carol or Sandy can switch these to $6 starting bids, I would appreciate it.
Sure.
Okay.
My internet's cooperating now, suddenly.
Yay. So the first one is, and I think this is a vintage pad, but if I remember, it works. It's a Sanford pad. The only one that does it, but I think it's just still, I use these and I will glue a stamp on there that I like. just because I like these on display. This one does not have the stamp on it. At least I don't think so. No, but all the rest of them do. This one says preliminary. And if you know, and you've seen my craft room tours, you know I have an affinity for these vintage and antique stamps. This one says preliminary, not for construction. There we go. And then this one is a date stamp. Let's see what date that is on there. Gosh, this isn't that old. It's got 2009 through 13. There's that one. So that's all together. It's one little bundle. It's a great little bargain. Daddy, oh, that's A. Let me get my A out here. B is Daddy Duck. And this has a little bit of coloration, you know, like it was in the sun. Look at the squirrels. But this is such pretty. Can you see that okay? No, there you go.
Carol can.
Yeah, I was going to say, Rhonda, you can bid any amount you want. It's a minimum of $1 bid up. Does that make sense? Did I answer the question?
And this is from 1916.
Yes, you can absolutely bid more. Yeah.
Yeah, good point. This is so pretty. Okay, I don't need to go through every page, but I would. And C is a soft cover. This is also from Saffield. It is from 1910. Let's see, 42. Song for a Yellow Kitten. Country Mouse and the Town Mouse. And I don't believe this had any color pictures, but just this is just so pretty. It does have a little rip in there, and then there's the back, which is in great shape. I think this would be cute, the cover framed. And that kind of looks like Izzy Bell too. And then E or D is Storytime Tales. This one is so cute. Now this is a big golden book. You can see there's some tape on it, and there's some. Come down here, Sunny. And you know there was like a film over the top that's a little bit rough, but look at these. I mean, these pictures are just so pretty. There's
Precious.
songs. Yeah, it really is precious. Look at those bunny rabbits getting into trouble. So there's that one. Oops. And then E, I think is really cool. It reminds me of when I was younger. It is Marlo Thomas and Friends, Free to Be You and Me, if you remember. This is really cool. And I thought about keeping this and saving it for someday when I have grandkids, but somebody who needs it worse than I do, it can go to you. This one's 1997. It was originally from 1974, 87, and 97. But it's just got some cute little pictures, lots of stories.
Tell us more about that, Melanie.
And who doesn't love Marlo Thomas? So that is that. That is that for that round. And it is an $8. We're at $8 with Veronica. So we're looking for 9 or more. And I'm going to start counting it down. And Rhonda, don't ever apologize. That's what we're here for when you're new. Everybody in the chat is very helpful, and we hope that we are too. So please ask away, because it might be a question somebody else has too. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Your winning bidder is Veronica at $8.
Awesome.
Do you want the list?
Yes.
The other was Terry McMouse at $7.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta get my paper here just a minute. All right. So 8 for Veronica and 6 for
7
oh
for
7 for
Terry.
Terry.
Yep.
All right. And I'm
Veronica
ready.
would like A.
All right.
Surprise, Veronica wants the stamps.
I know, right? These are fun. I just think
I
they're
think
cool to keep on
too.
display. But I do use all of mine.
I used a lot more than I thought I would. Terry
Thank you.
McMouth.
Oh, sorry. I was going to just say thank
Oh,
you to
sorry.
Melanie for explaining.
And then
Terry would like D as in dog. Yes.
all righty. Thank you, Terry. Got it. All right. Back to you, Miss Carol.
Oh, no, Sandy?
Oh, Sandy, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, I'm grounded.
You're grounded. You're in the
Been
naughty
bad.
chair.
I might be after this mess.
There you
All right. I need a starting bid of $6, please.
Oh, it's up already. You're so handy.
go.
All right. This is a bunch of stuff I know I will never use, and I need it to move on its way. So there are some tiny stamps, and what's on the cover is what they stamped. And they're in those cute little bags. And that one is Fresh Garden, and they are, that's the stamps there. I'm assuming, I know nothing, but that must be a sticker that comes off, so you can put it on the
Why am I clearing the banner? It's a $6 start bid. That's correct.
but Veronica was still on for last time.
Oh,
now she's
that
back
banner.
again.
Sorry, I'm a little slow.
Okay. There's some ribbon, a mold, which I have no idea anything about except I don't use them. I have, this is another stamp. I think maybe they were used once. None of them are. There's some tickets. And I did keep some for me, and there were still all these left. More stamps.
Oh, for
I don't
resin.
know what
Okay.
I did with this, but I don't do these. So that's in here. It's a die. Some stickers. More stickers. Ribbons. Bling. And these are cork.
Sandy,
Die cuts. Yes, ma'am.
Veronica was asking what the resin and clay
Okay.
mold was of.
It looks like it's a carousel horse.
Oh,
Cute.
yeah, sure enough. And a bow?
And a bow. Yep, and a bow. There's thread or twine. More twine. Another bow. These I have no idea what they are for, but there's gold and red. And they're foil. Like I said.
They could either just be
Out of
foil
my-
cardstock or for one of those foil heat foil embossing things.
Okay, they are heavy like cardstock if that makes a difference. Some alphabet foam stickers. More stickers. And way at the bottom is some paper. And it is, looks like a walk in the park by Echo Park. And it's just cute.
Can't go wrong with Echo Park.
It's green. I did keep a piece for myself. That one.
I think you're right, Rhonda. I think it is mirrored cardstock.
And two red. And that is what's in this bag.
Fun. That's like a whole
A great
journal
big
right
hodgepodge. Oh, there's another stamp. So I will count down from, I'm just going to do 10. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's your show.
Okay. No, it's not. Silly.
Well, right now it is.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And it's going. And your winning bidder is Veronica at $8.
Thanks, Veronica. Hope has a question for you
Yeah,
too.
I got it.
Hope, I probably will need to mail yours. The braille. I'll email you if I can hold it.
All right. It's back to you, Miss Carol.
All right. I need to start it. Not a starting bid. Quick claim of $4, please.
Yes, ma'am.
I have some vintage button packs. Here, let me show you this one first. Unusual value in fashion buttons. These are quite tall. They're almost 6 inches tall, and I'm talking about the card, by 4 inches wide. And the buttons themselves are about 1.25 inches for these. And I think also for this first one, yeah, 1.25 inches. So these are like well, it almost looks like it's swirly, but it's a chocolate brown. This one has a little package damage, but it hasn't been pulled out. They are wired onto the card. These are wired on, no, tied on. These are swirly. It, to me, it looks like the top of a mocha coffee. And those are tied on. And then I have two of this kind, and they were on some kind of double-sided tape, and obviously they've kind of slid off of there over from age. Those are there. So those are some really fun big vintage buttons. These are 1-inch buttons. And then I have some kind of unique doilies. They do show some age, a little bit of like marking on this one, but this one is like daffodils, with the little center.
Mhm.
And it's got this green center. And I'm not the expert on cleaning and freshening up doilies. That would be Joni. So if you want some hints and tips and tricks, if you wanted to get those to starch up and stand up again, she could help you out. Not so fast, Joni. Then I have two of these pansy ones. And this one is a little more vibrant, blue and yellow. And then this one is a little more muted. Like, how would I describe that yellow? This is more like a wheat color, and this one is, dandelion yellow. And they do have some little tiny places on them where you can tell they've been used and loved over the years, but I think they're really unique, and I'd love for them to get used in a pansy journal or a spring flower journal or something. So they're coming to you at this $4 quick claim. I'm going to put letters on, and Sandy, you can go ahead as soon as I get the letters on.
Whoops, they're in.
Oh, that's okay.
Bits and bobs.
Are we going to do the drawing soon or a little bit later?
I think we will probably do it pretty soon here. We can do it after.
So if you didn't come in at the very beginning, I'm moving. So the word tonight is move, and put in the number of times you've moved in your lifetime.
I've seen a few people that put the word in after their numbers. Is that the machine still pick it up?
Yeah, as long as
Okay.
as they get the word in.
I learned something.
Yeah.
Karen would like the doily letter F as in Frank.
Oh, I think she was just commenting on it.
Yeah, she's just commenting.
Oh, okay. Well, Karen,
Move.
get me all confused, will you? You're the one that has to unconfuse me, miss.
Only 5, Hazel. Wow. And Veronica only 3.
That's amazing.
26, Melanie. Wow. Joni, you moved a lot too, didn't you? You talked to me about that.
She said
Yeah.
22 times just through her school age days.
Wow. Yeah.
Mhm.
That
That's
must
rough.
have been difficult.
Well, I'm not seeing interest in these. Would you like some more $3 items?
You get those up on your $3 items up there, and I'm gonna do a drawing while you're getting it ready.
All
Woohoo.
right. Sounds like a good plan.
Look at how we work together.
You
Teamwork work makes the dream work.
know it.
All right, here we go.
Miranda moved 24 times.
My goodness. Oh, and speaking of Veronica,
It's Veronica. Congratulations.
congratulations, Veronica. You are the winner of the first Crafty Cash of the night. And stick around because we have another one at the end of our sale. All right. Congrats.
Yay.
All right. Go, girl. You go, girl.
All right. Gonna bring these guys back at a discounted rate of the $3 quick claim.
Can you change that, Angela? Or
Yeah,
you
I
want me
got it.
to?
Thank
Usually we
you.
do it at the same time and that keeps shutting off between the
Of
two.
course, of course. And then I have some more Rand McNally books. I have the Three Bears. There goes Goldilocks. Hickory Dickory Dock. There's a little mousy.
I know, that's cute. He's getting into all kinds of trouble.
He's taking a shower in the sink with a
Mhm.
big giant soap bar. And oh, I'm forgetting to put numbers on there. 10 Little Monkeys. I had 2 copies of this and sent one off to Carrie. Aren't they the cutest?
Yeah, and that's a great deal for $3 for those. And oh, so cute.
And then I
I
have a
have a
couple.
book called 10 Little Sheep Jumping on the Bed.
Oh,
Like, seriously, I do. I'm not just making stuff up.
yeah, no, that's cute. These are some American Girl, the history stories. This is a Prairie Girl. And there's not a ton of pictures in here, but there are some pictures in here. And these are my girls loved these when they were kids. American Girls,
Yeah.
that's the Prairie Girl. And then we have Samantha's Special Talent, and I believe she's from the Victorian era. So these are great stories if you have like a elementary age kiddo in your house. I guess she juggled scarves. That's cool. All right, let's get some letters on these and then you can go ahead and put them up.
Those are in.
Woohoo! These are 1980s vintage, no, 1976 vintage. I'm getting my dates mixed up. Little pillow, sewing pillow, and it has the back and the front. This little rabbit just cracks me up.
I think those would
I
be
think
adorable
that
to make.
the Three Bears book, I think that edition is the cutest one I've ever seen.
Yeah, I agree. I
Isn't
have
it?
two. Mhm.
I have 2 of them and I don't want to cut them
colors.
up.
Colors are so
Okay. Denise Gardner would like G as in Gardner. There you go.
cute.
Rhonda would like I. And Joni, you want E? Is that what I'm reading here?
She doesn't. Baby Boo does.
Oh, I see.
Okay, wait. Rhonda gets the I.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then Joni gets
E.
E.
okay.
Yeah, there are Joni, Kristen, and Samantha.
Yep, F
And
is Kristen.
Denise would like H, as in Hickory Dickory Dock.
Or Kirsten, I guess. Sorry.
And Rhonda, the two others you wanted are already gone. Joni would take both the American Girls.
All right.
And that's who I see right now.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. All right. Go ahead.
Oh, back at me. Well, we've got some Telltale books, some Rand McNally books, and I'll tell you the story so you know. First of all, these were all sitting ready to go to put on the Maker's Market, and I thought, why not bring them here first? So this is going to be a, what did I say? Where did I put it on my sheet? A quick claim of $24.
Ooh.
Because if you buy them here tonight, then I don't have to list them. But otherwise, they will be on the Maker's Market at probably not $24. Did I say quick claim or starting bid?
You said quick claim, but I thought you had
I
said
meant
they
starting
were.
bid.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry, I need to change that or
I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say I can't find that 24.
there it is. Yeah. Okay. So what happened was Carrie the Paper Monkey was telling me I needed to bust out my cinch and not be afraid of it. And I've been fighting it for, quite a long time. So I told her if I was going to do this, I was going big or going home. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had 8. I ended up doing 9 of them. So I should be a pro by now. And I just kept going, and I really had a good time. This number up here just tells how many pages that are in it. These are there's not a ton of like ephemera inside of them because I wanted to leave them pretty blank so that you could fill them with whatever you wanted. But there are a lot of several pockets and tucks and things. And most of them, there's a few little pieces, bits and bobs in every single one of them. All of them do have, like over here, there's little things. And they do have little, they all have, what the heck, page edging on them and ribbons and, goodies. C is this is one of my favorite books, Mrs. Duck's Lovely Day. All of them. Oh, I know. The other one's a circus journal, which I'm doing in another sale. But they all of these that you see here have all of the book pages in them. So there's the sides there, and there's there's a little bit of embellishment, but lots of room for you to stick this in your purse and use it to write on. To have there's fabric flips in there, have a little journaling space. So all of them have some embellishment, but I didn't let Angela go over the top with lots of embellishments in there so that you can play with it how you wish. This is one of my favorites. Hoppity Skip is this one. And so the starting bid, if I was not clear, is $24. And so you can start bidding any time you wish. I can't see the screen, so I don't know. Maybe if you already did, I'm sorry.
Those are amazing.
They're really fun. And I'll tell you what, and I'll be very honest about this press because I think Hazel's on here, and Hazel was also on Carrie's radar because both of us have these and hadn't used them. The hardest part was not using the machine. What was time consuming was I bolstered every single book page, and I kept every single page in the book. So anything that I thought was maybe could be compromised, I bolstered that page, like here.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, that took me forever. However, I was watching the week that I did a lot of these, the Preppy Crafty Girl had gone live and was just doing some craft alongs. So
Oh,
I just sat
Jonna.
there and cut and glued, cut and glued. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
I know. And that's Go to Sleep book. Said nicely, not go to sleep. And then Little Folks and Mother Goose. And this one's a little bit larger than, because this is a tell-a-tale book. There's a kitty cat. And I used some vintage fabric in there, just bows and ribbons. But yeah, but other than that, taking a long time. And if you've got heavy enough papers, and you're using that, but I didn't. I have vintage paper and some antique paper. So they all this is an old scrapbook paper, and I knew that wouldn't work. So I just used the blanket stitch to sew that on there. Look at the kitties. But the pages are just so beautiful. So I can't wait to, I am gonna make some more, and I have a couple ideas that aren't necessarily the junior elves, but these are some of my favorites that I thought warranted being turned into a journal.
We have Veronica in at 24, looking for 25.
All right. And then the last one, also one of my favorites, is Wonderful Tony. And this, so I've been, I think for the last 3 weeks, maybe this is my 4th week or 3rd week, I don't remember, but I've been going to stay with Mo for a few days every week. And this last week, we did a little craft along, and she was crocheting, and I went down and grabbed her garbage bag full of all of her quilting scraps and brought it upstairs and started making snippet rolls and just kind of gluing them and stuff, because I didn't want to use her good sewing machine and mess it up. So yeah, that's what we did one afternoon, and that particular one I just showed you was from her stash.
Those are amazing, Angela.
Oh, thank you. They were really fun, and besides learning how to do this, and probably spending way too much money on buying these cinch things, because then I got obsessed with it. But I should never run out for a year or two, probably more. But finding the pages to go with the books was a lot of fun. So I had a good time, and it's the first time I've done that many journals at once, and so that was something I had to challenge myself on. But I had a lot of fun doing it. All right, I'm going to count it down. I see Melanie in at 25, so we're looking for 26 or more. 15, thank you, Karen. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Oh, hi, Mo. Hi, Mom.
Aww.
Did she
Hi,
hear me
Angela's
talking?
mom and grandma.
Did she hear me talking about her? All right, I'm ready, Sandy.
Okay. Melanie is your winner with 25, and Veronica was the other at 24.
Thank you, ladies. And if you're watching this on the replay, or you didn't grab one and you wanted to, they will be available on the Maker's Market.
Melanie would like A, please.
Bunny, oh no, go to sleep in the nicest voice. Hi, Julie's here.
Hi, Julie.
Thank you. So Melanie is taking home Go to Sleep. And which one is Veronica? Should I do a guess? Oh, I can't. I don't know if I can guess.
Veronica says surprise her.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
Oh, now the pressure's on me.
It's hard to pick one.
I think you need to have Hoppity Skip. I think that's one you're going to get, because I think it's adorable. It's one of my favorites. Now she's probably like, oh, that's the one I didn't want. Listen, if you
Speak up
didn't,
or
you can,
forever hold your peace.
yeah, you can let me know. I will not be offended. Thank you, ladies. I really appreciate it. And like I said, the rest of these will all be listed shortly. I need to, when I'm hanging out with Mo, I need to teach her how to list things on the Makers Market for me.
There you go.
All right, that's my round, my dear. It's your turn.
Are you ready, Sandy?
I'm ready. All right. I would need a $4 start bid, please. And I have several things to go on here.
Awesome.
This is the Herald Tribune Home Institute cookbook. It's in pretty good shape.
I just did that. There we go.
And it was printed by Scribner's, which Scribner's magazine and all of that.
Yeah.
1947. Nice. And it does have a few issues, but it's not falling apart, but it's the binding right there. And I did not see any illustrations. So whoops, there was one. There aren't as many as you would see in a newer cookbook. Oh, I did see one. Well, it'll be a surprise, right? It went right on by. There you go. And there are 1,000 pages. Substitutions. You got the whole thing here. And that will be A. Oh, my letters made a run. My letters made a run for the border here. This is a special occasions, birthday and anniversary date book. Special occasions, let's see. And it says, you know, the one book I didn't open and write down the date. Well, I don't know. Anyway, there are no years on these, so you could use them, or you could put them in journals or anything like that. Some pretty beauteous pages. Oh no, Melanie. Oh, Melanie, you're funny. Okay, there's Louise. So, lots of pages for a whole year. And I don't think they have them numbered. And that will be B. This is Gardening on Main Street by Buckner Hollingsworth. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The book's in great shape. And look at that cover. It's very pretty. And I don't see any issues in the book. 1968. And it's a lot of the illustrations are really pretty. Putting house plants out to pasture. There you go. As long as it's not me, right? But they really are pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can put me out to pasture as long as my sheep are in it. Oops. My hands. You
I'm with you there.
Out. So it's just a really pretty book. And it has, Jeepers Louise, 170 pages. Now it'll be C. And then I have this monster pile of maps that needs to go away. There are 25 maps. I don't think any of them are new. I mean, we're talking vintage maps here, so. And there's some, like, oh gosh, I'm so bad tonight. Oh, brochures. This one is Madison. So there's that. They gotta move. So that will be D.
Woo-hoo.
And that is what I have. Did you see what Melanie thought it said?
I didn't.
It's totally, you totally could see that, if especially since it's on the dark side of my desk. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, I lost my pen, 1, bid end.
Oh my gosh, not again. It's going. It's just taking its sweet time.
I must have missed someone. Hello to Julie.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't. I forget that you're Day Trip Vintage. Well, how about that?
She'll forget.
Veronica would like all of them, Sandy. She's
All right, thank
got the
you.
$4 bid.
Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I'm good.
All right, I'll steal the stage. Okay, I need a start bid of $5, please.
You got it.
I have a collection of reproduction and newer. Well, they're all. I think the oldest one here, or the newest one here, is that's what I'm trying to say, is from the early 90s. Like there's some that are reprinted in the 70s, 80s, and 90s that are reproductions. And there are some that are actual current prints. Okay. So this one is a reproduction, and it was in the late 70s. This is Aunt Louisa's Book of Fairy Tales. And Eddingfield really wanted you to know this was their book. But these are the reproduction prints, and they are monochromatic. And it is a lot of the traditional fairy tales, Cinderella, Jack and the Beanstalk, the fair one with golden locks, the golden goose, and Rumpelstiltskin. Ooh, that's cute. So there's that one. Then we have Artisans Hans Andersen, 14 Classic Tales. This is another one. I think this one was printed in 79. It doesn't have quite as many illustrations, but it does have some color and some black and white. The Flying Trunk, The Little Mermaid. So they are Hans Christian Andersen stories. Snow Queen, The Darning Needle. Look at the dog. The Ugly Duckling, Big Claws and Little Claws. Okay, that's that one. This one apparently is hard to find because number one, the images in it are so incredibly charming, but I was kind of appalled at what they were asking for it online, and what it has sold for online. But it is pretty magical. So it's all these little woodland creatures. The story pages are black and white, and then there's the color image pages, and they are pretty adorable. But I guess they're pretty rare. I love the guinea pigs.
Oh, they're adorable.
Aren't they cute? And here's the seashore.
Oh my gosh.
And the little fairies dancing.
Oh, fairies.
And the little squirrel driving a car with a blackbird in the seat with him.
And
And then
mushrooms.
the hedgehog driving the carriage of bunnies.
Oh my gosh, that's cute.
They're absolutely magical. The Badger's Christmas. And those are little short stories. Then I have the Kate Greenway book. This was printed in the early 80s, I believe, but it is a reproduction of the classic images. And this one's a fussy cutter's dream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all these images that she drew back in, I think it was late 1800s.
Yeah, I think so. She's got quite an interesting story.
Yeah, I should look for. Does she have a biography? I love artists and illustrators biography books.
I should be able to remember because it was very striking to me, but it was so striking I can't pull it up right now.
Well, you'll have to clue me in if you find it.
I will.
These two were both early 90s treasuries. This one's stories, and this one is poems. So the artwork in these are really well done too. Very magical. Like
Oh
this is
my goodness.
Sleeping Beauty, and I mean, it kind of reminds me of Rembrandt, to be honest. Just the way the light
Mm-hmm.
is so focused there.
Very pretty. I just love
Second,
books.
yeah, I do too. Right? I can't
I
keep
bet you
them
didn't
away.
know that yet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. Of course, then we find some more pictures. The Bremtown musicians.
Look at all those fairy things.
Yeah,
Or
and
things that could be fairy
the
books.
the Lion and the Unicorn. There are some poems in this one too. Oh, Pinocchio
Oh,
and the
goodness.
Nutcracker, Peter Pan, Brer Rabbit. Ooh, look at the ship. It's going down. No, the ship's going down. Paul Bunyan.
He's going
Okay.
to save the boat.
Yeah, maybe. And then leaves from A Child's Garden of Verses. Let's see if the cover's the same. It is. That's cool.
Purple. Yes, purple.
Purple.
Hazel.
Oh
I don't think she's listening to us right now.
my
She's probably
gosh.
busting out her cinch.
Look, it's
Hi,
the
Rick.
pirate. Yeah. The little these are so cute. The little shadows.
Very cute.
Farm stand. Very cute. All right. Oh, look at that
Oh,
little towhead. They're playing in the dirt in the wagon. All right. Let me put some letters on these and I'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
all right. Joni has the winning bid at $6 and Veronica was at 5.
All right. What you want, Joni?
The Kate book, Kate Greenwood, 8A.
Oh,
I think she says 8, I believe, and I believe her.
yeah.
And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Kate Greenwood images are in the public domain. Don't quote me on that. Somebody go look it up if you need to know. But they're in the public domain, I believe now.
Wow.
I wonder if because there's a copyright on these books.
Oh, probably not on that. Maybe on the images, but not on the. I don't know. I would not. I'd check.
Yeah, this is 1983 reprint of a 1976 of a reprint of her original art, which is
A
probably how
reprint
they.
of a reprint. Yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
how they did
right.
it. Hey, speaking of that, before Veronica had some that she wanted to. But if you guys watched the video that I did with the Memories of a Lifetime, all the public domain images with the CDs that I did,
Oh yeah.
I
Thank you,
finally
Veronica.
I had to go buy a new CD reader because I still cannot find mine. But I wanted to tell you guys because I know a lot of people were like, "Oh, I need to go get that book." I probably won't be cutting up any of those because, or at least until I save them to my computer, because every one of the pages is the file is matching the page number. So otherwise it would cost you a lot of time if you had to go through it without the photos that went with the book. So very smart of them to do it that way, but I thought I would share that.
Any other takers at the high bid of $6? I'm gonna leave these here and pull up the next $5 bids.
Victorian silver plate pieces.
What?
Oh my gosh. Do
Oh
you have any,
wow.
Karen? Karen has tons of beautiful silver.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so more $5 start bid. So this will be a new start. But first, I have Costume and Fashion: A Concise History by James Laver. This one is from 1998, I think. But it is a history of fashion. So any of my fashionistas out there interested in this one, starts all the way in the ancient times. And see, so like, wait, I gotta show you that. Look at her gown. Skip ahead a little bit. Okay, see the diagrams of their gowns and how to sew them. Oh, that's that's so beautiful. That's Florence Nightingale and her sister Parthenope. How's that for a name? Oh. Oh, there's some of the, are they Gibson girls? Oh, Sandy, you know these things better than me. They look like the ones from the Delineator magazines.
Mm-hmm.
I
I don't
always
know
look
if
at
I
those.
know more than you. I just go for what I like. Well, there's no
I,
science to it.
yeah. Well, we can't know everything, right? Oh, even into the 60s, 70s. I don't know where this ends. Looks like some 80s.
Where's Sarah Lee?
Right.
Okay, there's that. That one will be E. And then I have the 20th century. So this is a historical 19, like historical record for the 20th century. So National Geographic, we have everything from 1900 to 1998, I believe. Let's see if it goes further than that. I don't think this book has even been open. It's like the pages were so freshly cut that it's like they're still together in some places. Anyway, we're gonna flip through here.
Sarah Lee said, I'm here.
I love that book. There are so many uses for everything in it.
Mm-hmm.
Karen was in the closet, but she was putting boxes away and heard Sarah Lee's name. Or wait, maybe she heard
Her name.
Kate Greenway.
Get out of the closet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, about the silver plate.
I think my brain's in the closet.
So I think that originally when I picked this up, I was really thinking it would be good because I do memory keeping. I thought it would be a wonderful reference for, all the different decades. Well, it is. Not no question it is. But I have a few different timeline books, and so I'm letting this one go. All right, next we have Encyclopedia of Collectibles, and I have a few of these. actually several, I would say. They are a fussy cutter's dream as well. So this first volume is A and B, well, into BA. So advertising, you can see all the titles here if it's in focus. And I'll do a quick flip. So
Oh.
here we have advertising. See what I mean by fussy cutter's dream?
Mhm.
Bulldog, cut plug, street leaf tobacco. Oh, look at the guy riding the ostrich. Coca-Cola.
I'm sitting here giggling away at that ostrich guy, and then I'm on mute. Probably better off because that was funny.
American Eagles.
We saw two bald eagles in fields in the last week.
Wow.
Which is not,
Animation.
that doesn't happen a lot.
That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
We have a family of them that lives across the street in the woods.
I was trying to take pictures, but I was driving and I thought better of it. But
art glass. Art pottery.
Well, that's my big news. I got a new phone.
what?
I know.
Stop the insanity.
I know. I can even use it because it's just like my old one, but the brand new bottle.
Wow. Baseball cards. Ooh, those are some really cool ones. And baskets. That one will be A. Then we have, oh my. What just happened to my light?
It's calling it a night. It's a night light.
Down in Georgia and California.
Sorry. I saw the light. Oh, that's a sign. Wrong word. Beads.
Cute.
Balik porcelain. Oh, that's cool. Look at all the stamps on the bottom.
So
Bells, bicycles.
I was looking at that china. My daughter, Demi, when we went thrifting today, she kept being drawn to the like chintz teacups and the china with the florals, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is my daughter. I love her so much. And I said, honey, don't ever buy that china. I said, I have china that was my uncle's. Aunt Court has some. She's like, I want a big china cabinet and I want all of that stuff in there. And I'm like,
oh,
how sweet is that?
That's awesome.
I'm going to count down. And then I'll take all these off after this countdown and I'll bring some more of these encyclopedia books. All right. Yeah, I know. Sierra. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, Veronica's your winning bidder at $5.
Awesome. Veronica, what do you want?
Karen, you crack me up. She would like A and I.
Awesome.
Those are great books. I have some here waiting for the scissors.
Okay, let me clear these off.
Everybody here is such a good influence on me because I don't know, when I'm done with the sale, I'm just ready to go, ready to get out paper and just get moving again.
Jeez,
you're all awesome.
Bed.
Well, I don't sleep, so you know.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sleeping like a baby. because
I
I'm
bet you are.
carrying heavy things all day long and walking and walking and walking.
You're going to have arm biceps like Lou Ferrigno.
That's right. Incredible Carol.
Yep. Wonder Woman. We're going to have to get you a cape. Angela knows how to sew.
Yeah.
I sewed capes for my girls, not superhero capes, but like the kind that you put over your shoulders and then it's got the little slits for your arms and you have a little muff. I did that for my sister-in-law's wedding. All right. I think you kind of get the idea of how these go. Oh, look at the dollhouse. These are more, don't look, Sandy.
Yeah,
it's a raggedy.
That's a cute one though.
Yeah, she is cute. Sandy's just afraid of her Raggedy Ann that's in her.
The Raggedy Andy.
Oh, Raggedy Andy.
He's like it comes up to my shoulders. It's terrifying.
Farm machinery, fans. Ooh, eyeglasses.
Ooh, those are fun.
Neat.
Oh, look at the TV.
That's cute.
These are so fun. Firefighting.
Yeah, those are
fishing
really cool
tackles.
My brother makes his own, ties his own flies.
So does Sierra's Big J. Big J makes and sells them. Okay, we got Lalique to marbles. I don't know what Lalique is.
That's quite a talent. I remember. Yeah, Julian needs to put some of his on the Makers Market. That's a pretty cool thing.
People might buy them for the fishermen in their life as gifts. Sure. Lamps, lightning rod ornaments. That's a thing.
I would say, Sierra, fly fishing is also a skill that is not easy. I've tried it many times and I've never caught a fish fly fishing.
Locks and keys. Magazines. Ooh. Harper's Weekly. The Delineator. Good Housekeeping. Look, it's a Jello advertising. Harper's Bazaar, Vogue. Oh, let's see what we went on from there to magicians. Manufacturer marks, globes, no maps. Marbles. Those are cool marbles. Okay, then we have match safes to nursing bottles.
Oh, I have a small collection of nursing bottles. Flip to that.
Really?
Yeah, I want to see them.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I don't have that one. Wow. I don't have any of that old for sure. I keep all my flowers, like all my paper flowers and things in them.
That's cool. Net Souks. Needlework.
Oh, Chatelaines.
Yes.
Tammy Renee, where's she at?
Needlework. I don't know. Is she not here tonight?
She's not.
I hope she's feeling better.
I was
thinking
the same thing.
Oh, no. Navajo blankets. Nautical gear. Musical instruments. Oh, that's funny. My son-in-law is taking banjo lessons. I love it. We're going to get the band together. He hasn't played an instrument before that I'm aware of, but he's funny because I say we haven't camped until he sings because it's funny. He just always has to come up with something to sing when we're out camping. And he doesn't normally sing, like, just when we're camping.
Oh, that's fun.
Just funny. And he's been for years singing the Moving to the Country Peaches song.
Oh, that's one of my favorite songs.
And now he's moving to the country with us. We
With
gotta plant.
almonds.
Yeah, we gotta plant some peach trees, I think. Okay. Phonographs to quilts. Ooh, this might be the book for one of us.
Hazel said, beware of the groupies, Carol.
Photographs, pipes. Ooh, playing cards. Police memorabilia. Postcards.
Those are just, every single one of them are just full of things that you could use for
I
your art.
know. They're just so
Oh,
cool.
those are the postcards I like with the New York one. No,
Oh, yeah.
those are my favorite.
I
They
even
have a lot
like.
of reproduction, but when you find an old one, it's, oh my goodness.
Oh, this is the guy that does the French the subway signs.
Yes, I
That's
did
the
look it up.
artist.
I forgot to tell you because Toulouse would have been
Right. Way older.
way older. Yeah.
That makes sense. Sometimes you gotta just stop and think.
It's all right.
It's a blur. Premiums. I don't know what that means. Are like freebies that you got when you bought
guess.
stuff?
Probably
Press
during, was it like World War I or II?
Puppets. Ooh, that one's kind of creepy. Oh,
No,
he's
thank
cuter.
you.
Quilts.
Quilts.
Two more of these. Radios to signs. Oh, look at those.
Oh man,
Doesn't that look like Bakelite?
it is.
Would
I
that?
think I think it is.
Wow.
We had a neighbor that lived down the road, and he had a antique and vintage radio
Yeah.
collection. It was extensive. It went. He had a big barn, and above it was like a party room, and the whole way around that entire building was a shelf, and it was full of those radios.
Wow.
It was amazing.
Beach Boys. Rogers Group's statues, sculptures, royal souvenirs. They had tea cards or cigarette cards with the royals on it. Samplers. Ooh, I like samplers. Oh, look at the map. Hand stitched. All right. Are y'all asleep from looking at, shaker furniture, shaving mugs? Okay. And typewriters to World War
boy.
memorabilia. You have that one?
I don't have that one.
You have that one?
I have one very similar to the one in the top right.
Wow. Valentine's. Oh my gosh, she's an onion.
She's anthropomorphic.
Victorian furniture. Victorian lady ingenious handicrafts. Ooh.
Oh, that's hair, I think.
Where?
I think that might be hair. Hold it up to the. I think those are made out of hair.
They're beads. They're
Oh,
beaded.
no, that one isn't. I guess not. But you know they. What Karen will know what they're called. Yeah, they used to make wreaths out of hair.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Like human hair, like horse
Yeah.
hair.
Well, I think
Memento
human hair.
Mori.
Say it again.
Memento Mori. Mori.
Oh.
They're actually very beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wicker. Ooh, wildlife prints. Look at those fat raccoons.
I could probably make a wreath out of all the hair that I lose every day.
Oh no. World War memorabilia. All right, you survived. You've seen all the encyclopedias, and then I have one more book that's the birds, their life, their ways, their world. I love this little guy with his little wee sticky uppy hair.
Looks like a blue jay.
incredible photos drawings in this one. It is a compendium of never-ending bird images.
That's cool. Yeah, Karen, well, what happens when you got the bald dude that doesn't get to participate in the family wreath? Like, he's really left out.
Maybe he has chest hair. Penguins.
Oh.
All right. I'll put some on and count this down. Hopefully you can see them.
We can.
Scoochie. Okay. 15,
Just kidding.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Hazel is the winner.
Hazel.
I bet she's going to pick H for Hazel.
We'll see. We'll see.
See if I'm still on my streak. I am.
You're right. Yeah.
Okay, well, since the high bid was the starting bid price, I'm just gonna say now, Sandy, put it up as a quick claim and see if anybody else wants one.
Look at, I can see her little fingers in the background. You can't see it. Look, her little typing away over there.
Thank you, Hazel. I'll hand deliver it. How's that sound?
Well, in that case,
yeah.
well, if no one's going to take it, I'll take I.
Awesome. Yay. You'll be
Thank
fussy
you.
cutting.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. You can steal the show, Angela.
Okay, I'm going to do two things. So I'm going to start with a $6 quick claim, and then I'll do the stuff that's laying behind this. But, I don't know. I can't even tell you. But in the last month, we had to go to Omaha. Dave had a doctor's appointment. And so I did a quick little shopping. And I walked into the store, and they had all of these napkins, and I couldn't help myself. Like a huge...
You tell me the price again?
$6. Quick claim.
Okay.
So there's 9 in a pack. Why is there 9 in a pack? Because I only bought the ones that I liked. But these are so much fun to collage with. And the cool part about them, I believe every single one, because sometimes you get these and they're not decorated on all 4 sides, like the thin ones sometimes, but these are. So I know there's no rhyme or reason by the theme. But like, I thought this looked kind of almost William Morrissey. Look at this. And it's got all their names. Daisy, Gertrude, Betsy, Ermintrude. I've never heard that name. Martha, Clover, the Poppies. And again, I was going to get ready to put these on the Maker's Market. I'm like, no, I got to bring them to these guys first. Black and white. And like I said, this, like, for example, this whole big luncheon napkin is all designed, and it's oftentimes you'll find them and they're not. And then the last one is the polka dots. So if anybody wants one of those $6, go ahead and put your information. As I have several, so no worries, but I wanted to bring those before I forgot. I was reading the comments. And if not, I'm just going to keep going. You guys can put it in there if you want one. But we're going to do a $4. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that you put them in there. I better wait, because otherwise I might confuse you, Sandy, if I keep going.
Hey, I'm on the ball tonight, dear.
You are, really. You really are. Me, not so much. All right. I'm going to do $4 starting bid. And just in case you didn't see it, Hazel wants you to pick out another encyclopedia for your choice.
Oh, I will do that with utmost care.
All right. So $4 starting bids. First one is we have some piano roll. And this one is a huge kahuna. It's got a neat. Now, Karen can type in the comments and tell you how she uses these, which I think is brilliant. But she uses them to display her gorgeous collections. Oh, look how big this one is. And I'll tell you the names of them so you can see them. This one's really big. It is William Tell Overture. So that's why it's so big. Here's the top of it. I should have probably done these separate, but no, I didn't. This is Sunny Florida, and it is kind of a greeny color. And it does have its little buckle. I like to make envelopes out of those with the buckle. I didn't think this through. My Angeline. I know you're all going to want that one. This one's a little bit more delicate. It does have its little piece on there. It was Angeline, My Angeline, and Honolulu Eyes. The Hawaiian Waltz. And look at that one. I love those. And it has its leather. This one has not leather, but heavy paper tag. And then the last one is, what are you called? I'm a long way from. Tipperary? I can't read it. I think it says Tipperary.
Oh, yes.
Is that what it says?
Yeah, that's the song.
Okay, there we go. All that was registering in my head was Tupperware, and I was like, that is not what that says. So that's A, and you guys can tell me that's a great little selection there. I also have some fussy cuts. The florals have the most in them. Now these have been laminated, but I think these would make awesome page edges, so you could tuck, papers inside of it. So there's tons of those. Those are the florals. They're gorgeous. And then I have, that will be B. I'm trying to reach around with this boom and it's not working. These are just so delicate and pretty, and they're all nests. But I mean, this on a page with things tucked in it or as a pocket sew around it. Oh my goodness. And they're all these delicate, pastel-y, yummy scrumptiousness. And they all have what they were called. I am not so sure that maybe a teacher or someone of that sort, because every single one of them is laminated, may have used them for like science or, something. And then these are all the birdies. Look at that wood, that cute. Oops. And that is, I got to put my letters on there. C and D. Then I have Finian's Rainbow. I haven't opened these forever. I put them in these envelopes. These are all coloring books. I'm just going to take them out of there. So there's that one. It has a little bit of coloring in that one. Quite a bit, actually. That's that one. This is Color and Rhyme. This one's cute. I feel like I had this, but maybe not. Cute. Dennis the Menace. He's cute too. Let's open him up. He's got a little more, he looks a little more well used. Wow, he looks pretty 1960. There you go. And then last, this is cool. For those of you who love shorthand, this is a text kit in continuing education. So there's a Diamond Jubilee edition. Then there's dictation for shorthand, and these are records. So hey, you can play those if you got something to play them on. And then here's the big book with all of the shorthand in it. I love using shorthand in my journals. It reminds me of my Grandma Rose. She was excellent at shorthand. I never did understand it, but and we'll make that E. And then we'll make this 2, 3, and 4. Now, if we do A, we're going to have to take a minute to do that because I didn't think that through very well, so my apologies. But let's see. We have Denise Gardner, and at $5, we're looking for 6 or more. And I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid it.
Your winning bidder is Denise Gardner at 5, and she would like D, the birds.
All right.
Followed by Veronica at 4.
Let me put Denise's name on here. Those are fine.
And Veronica would like 4.
All right.
Nicely done.
And there we go. We'll add that to your goodies. And Denise Gardner. All right. Let me clear this off.
Old Dennis the Menace caught himself a lobster
He sure did. A green lobster.
in his bathtub.
I know,
Oh
right?
boy. That could be dangerous.
It could.
Denise would also like the flowers, please.
You got it. All righty. I'm just going to leave those piano rolls up there for now. And I'll move them out of the way. In a minute. Let me see. I'm running out of space over here. Just so you know, Carol, all I have is this round, and then I have a bundle, and then some feed sack quilt pieces. All right, this is not going to work. I'm going to have to move this. All right, hang tight. There we go.
So was that 3 rounds left? Is that what I was hearing?
I can do the bundle and the quilt pieces in one round.
Okay.
What is your starting?
It's still the same right now.
Okay.
4. Can you see that? No. I found another one of these. Oh my gosh, I love this book.
I do too. Carrie sent me my first ones.
Oh.
And then I found a set. I'm like, yay. So one went in my library, and then I can play with all the Carries now.
There you go. All right. So we have got A is going to be this roll of vintage wallpaper. I think it had a year on it. 19. I thought it was 80 something, but maybe not. I read wrong. So that's the first one. That's going to be A, and I'm going to put the A where you probably can't see it because it's just going to fall off anyway. B is Moments to Remember. This is an Ideals.
Angela,
Yeah.
did you have piano roll for sale at the last one? Yes, you did.
Yeah, and it's still sitting right here.
Lisa would like to get one of them, so that would be at the $5 top bid, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So
If that's
and if you wait till I finish this round, Lisa, did you have a particular one that you want, or did you just want? There's a great big one, way larger than most of the rest. If you want that one, that's the cat's meow. This is another one of my favorite It's the Simply Fun book. But you know, I like all the art books, but
Yes.
this one is so cute. And it's from 1968. And I love the pages and all the projects. And you can still do these today if you really want. Look at that airplane. The twirly propeller.
She wants the last one you showed.
Oh,
If
the
you
one
can
with the
remember.
really cool. Okay. I'm going to write that down.
We got you, Lisa.
Got it. All right. Let's see. D are the Donna Dewberries.
That's a lot of D's.
Donna Dewberries. And these have not even come out of that. They're still in the package, but they're all the really pretty florals that would be really cute on the edge of a note card or whatever. So that one is D. The You're One of a Kind is so stinking cute. And the cool part about this is it talks about just how to be, it's okay to be different and what to do in situations and what you believe in. And then, like, this is cute. So Kristen has a good habit. She brushes her teeth 2 times a day. Well, you need to brush them more, Kristen. Kristen has a bad habit of biting her nails. It's okay to be you.
Oh, my poor daughter with this move and the baby and work. she's eating her nails down to nubs.
Oh, I bet.
She usually gets acrylics, so she doesn't do that, and she's like, I just rip them off when I'm this stressed.
Oh,
but she has next week off. Yay!
That's good. This is a really cute book called the Art Lesson. And you have probably seen other books from Tommy, and it's just a beautiful, beautiful book. This one was a hard one for me to let go of, but I think I might have another one. This is more paper dolls.
Whoops.
They're old.
Sorry.
But as you can tell, her little legs, I think they're in there. Her legs are in there. Her feet are in there, I mean. But more for all of the dresses that are inside of there. And this is Elizabeth Taylor, by the way, if you did not know.
Hazel, Denise was already in at 4, so if you're interested in bidding, it's a 5.
This is a die and stamp set by My Hero Arts. And the last one is so cute. Bambi Gets Lost. It's a Disney book. It was Joshua's from 1972. Look at the possums. So cute. I bet, Carol, you have this book. Look at him.
I do. You know, our van is named Flower after Flower the skunk. Because it's a black van with a white top.
This book is in really good shape. It doesn't look like it was really read much because the pages are even hard to
I have a question.
Yes.
I always have an answer.
Oh, that's good because I don't. Hazel and Veronica both bid $5 at the exact same second.
Who came in first? That's all that. That's the way the
Veronica
cookie
did.
crumbles.
Okay.
Okay.
Want to make sure.
Try a 6.
Hazel's like, dang it.
I know.
Get those fingers moving, girl. All right, I'm gonna count it down. So Veronica's in at 5, looking for 6 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, Ninja Hazel.
She got it.
See, she listened. She got those fingers on moving, girl.
Right at the last minute. Good job. So Hazel, oh my gosh, Hellcat just pulled everything off my desk. You better run.
One little kitty can be so crazy.
Well, I showed him the water bottle, so that got rid of him for now. Little turkey.
Okay,
Didn't
so
expect that to happen when you jumped up
so
at that
Hazel,
box.
go ahead and put what you want, and then Veronica, I think you were next, so you can do the same.
Hazel would like paper doll plus E.
You're one of a kind too, Miss Hazel. Oh, there goes A. I knew that was going to happen. All right. Thank you, my dear.
And Denise wanted
Veronica, you mean?
E. I'm sorry, Veronica would like 2.
The die cuts.
Oh, yeah. Good choice. I should have guessed that.
Can you
And
push the
then-
stampies back up?
Yep. I'm going to put them back up here, and I got to move. I'm going to put that there so it's.
And Denise is here at the end, so it would be the $6. And she would like E. And that was gone. And 3. Number 3.
Denise was in at 4 at the
Oh,
beginning.
she was. Okay.
Okay.
It's a good thing we have a family here because
It takes a village.
I'd
You got
say.
my back, I got yours. That's the way it goes. Especially as we get closer and closer to the later hours.
Right. You can't trust me after 9 o'clock for sure.
Uh-oh, we're 26 minutes past.
I know.
You can't trust me after 4:30.
Okay, let me clear this out. Oh, I was like, why is that? What did I write? Because, sometimes I write what I'm thinking and not what I should be writing. And that doesn't work out so hot. It's good. All good. All right. Let me move these. Next round. All right. I've got a couple of, let's see. I can get these. 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters of this lovely vintage, but it's all, I wanted to say gingham. Heck, what the heck? Calico and, ditzy prints. I'm assuming they were quilt pieces. I have a choice of, I only have 3 left, but these are all vintage buttons. I know they're not packaged beautifully. There is the whites, there's some pearl in there. There's the browns, the blues, the kind of miscellaneous blacks as well. And then there's another of the pearl and white and cream. So that you can choose which one you want. Now, here's the last thing I've got. It's the last of the lace. Let's see how many I got here. Okay. So I have one of this pile. So there's 1, 2. This is like almost like a embroidery, but it's not. And then this is, and it's all kind of mauvey, kind of shabby chic-ish colors. This is all the pink and creams tied with a vintage satin ribbon. It's really pretty. There's 2 of those. This is one of my favorite. I don't even know if I'd call that. Well, I guess it is lace. So that one.
And you still have a starting bid of 4, correct?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, just
believe
checking.
it or not, I got to see. I got a lot of those. Oh boy, I have. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That's gonna go here. You can see. Well, that's not gonna stay up there. We'll try it. Oh, there's another one. We'll put it right there. And then I think the rest are all. This is that stretchy pinky mauve lace. There's some of this that was in here, and then more of the really soft pink. Oh, these are just so pretty. Why haven't I just busted these out and started using them? I don't know. And I have several of those. I think I have 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of those. And that's the last of my $4 round. So 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it. I was folding on my blanket.
Your winner is Denise Gardner at $4.
All right, sweetie, what do you wish for tonight? Oh, I didn't
$1
put letters
million.
on these. I know. I'm
In
hoping.
exchange for four.
I'm hoping that Landon and his first lottery ticket might,
We
be the ticket.
have to buddy up to Landon.
That's right. There we
Thank
go.
you
Sorry.
for liking the sale video, Sierra. She's remembering thumbs up.
Yeah. All right, now I got letters on them and some numbers. I got to make that a priority to order some.
She would like C, D, and E.
And I'm assuming one of each.
I think so.
But let me know if that's different.
Well, Sierra, you never have to say sorry. I don't know how you do all the stuff you do.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Yes, one. All right. I don't think there's anybody else, right?
Nope.
Oh, let me tuck those in. Go ahead and take the stage. I'm gonna just put these back in here neat and tidy.
All right. I need a $10 quick claim. And I need to find how to put myself on the stage. There I am. All right. I know a lot of books tonight. Thanks for your patience with this. These are coming at a discount above where or below, well below where they are selling elsewhere. I hope you will be able to take advantage and find something you like. First, I have Introduction to Victorian Style. This is a really lovely book, and it has just what the doctor ordered. It's the history of Victorian, and it's a lot of photographs and drawings to illustrate and the history. Hopefully I'm not flipping too fast so that you can actually catch a glimpse of some things. Oh, look at this precious one. This book is big, so you can't always see the corners. So if that's an era you love, you might like that book. Coffee table book.
Hi,
Then
Terry.
we have Georgia O'Keeffe book. This one is hefty.
I love Georgia O'Keeffe.
And it even has a program in it from the Los Angeles County Museum of Art, when she had a showing there in 1989. So I think the pages of this book feel they're textured and they almost feel like watercolor paper. So there is some written material here at the beginning, but yet, oh, look, there's another brochure, all the extras in here. That looks like the fountain at the Getty. But a whole bunch of her art displayed in here. Oodles and oodles. I counted.
Yeah.
Uh,
Very high tech of you.
yes, and then letters in the back. They're letters she wrote to other people. So that's what the second half is. Okay, that's Georgia O'Keeffe and Victorian. So put some letters on those. And then we have Mrs. Red Pepper, and it's got this cute little image of a roadster, and they're wearing their hats and their scarves. And this book is from, and I did not pay it. There was a $2 marking in it from who knows when. This one's from 1913. And while it doesn't have a ton of pictures in it or anything, it really has lovely paper. And the cover is gorgeous. And how often do you get the opportunity to have a little piece of history? 1913. So amazing to me. All right, that one I will put a letter on in a minute. Then I have Country Life of Dogs. And this has a lot of really neat black and white drawings of each of the breeds. Oh, Sandy, let's see if there's any Pyrenees in here.
Definitely.
Non-sport, let's see. Toy dogs, hounds. It doesn't look like they have working dog class in here.
Well, that is so silly.
That is so silly. Yep, let's see. Nope, toys, hunting dogs, hounds, terriers, and non-sporting. Oh, there he is. There they are. I was looking for a working dog class. 184. There they are.
Ta-da! They're
Ta-da.
best dogs.
Yeah, they are. Sweet, sweet. My granddaughter's so cute. They're so cute together. Oh my gosh, it just makes me get all warm and fuzzy. He is so gentle with her, just like a little lamb. And he'll put his nose right up to her face and will not lick her. You know, he's got a tongue that's like this. And he won't lick her. He's so good. And she kisses his little nose, or his giant nose, I should say. So cute. D and E. Next, I have, this is a reproduction of some old artwork, the ABC alphabet book. And so beautifully colored. But look at these images. These look like the same era as the Kate Greenaway. In fact, these are got to be Kate Greenaway pictures, actually. That is so. D is for dealt it. I thought it said deal with it. Yeah, there's a lot that just really look like hers. That's interesting. I don't think it says who the illustrator is in there. That one is F. And then we have Things to Make and Do.
Love that.
I know, this is one of the favorites. And they're hard to find. Okay, there's some pencil scribbling in there. That's erasable. I love the color in this one. I have taken one of these apart and used it already. Vegetable dolls. Matchbox knee hole desk. Oh, that's cute. They made it out of Matchbox. Yarn dolls. Merry-go-round. Yeah, this is a clothespin basket. Tie-dye. Wow, I didn't know they did tie-dye way back then. I want to say this is from the 50s or 60s. 57. Yeah, I was close. Almost 60. Okay, that one's going to be I. And then last but not least, I have this coloring book, which unfortunately I had to bring back. Someone wasn't able to cover their bids. We have originally priced at $17. This is a fantasy. a fantasy, very woodland inspired. Lots of mushies, lots of bugs, lots of woodland fairies. It's very enchanting. Little mouse and a frog and some unicorns and some trolls and a fancy deer and an owl. Oh, look at the lanterns in the tree. That's cool. Okay. You can go ahead and say go. Oh, yes, I have heard of him. Louis Wayne. I think there is a movie that talks about him in the incorporated in the movie. I can't remember what movie that was now.
Melanie would like A.
Thank you, Melanie. I hope you really enjoy that. It's a really, really amazing volume of her work. I'm going to scooch this one up.
That's all I'm seeing right now.
Alrighty. I'll clear these off, and I'm going to do. I have some $8
Okay.
start bids. I'll try and be quick.
You're doing just fine.
Thank you.
You did say $8, right?
Yes. Let me see if it was a quick claim or a start bid. I have to see. Oh, they're $8 quick claims. I'm sorry.
Well, you're doing just fine.
All right. First, I have this journal. It is very much has a very homespun kind of thing going on here. Yeah, I did not make it. It's leather, and it's got the tie here. It's got an inset stone. It has this very interesting little wooden, if I can get it out, wooden.
You could have told us that you made that. We wouldn't know that any different.
I don't
I
Right.
punched the leather.
I don't lie.
I polished the stone.
And then it seems to have some kind of handmade-ish paper in it. It feels really good. And it's a little more like the coloring book, it's very woodsy. I think it's very enchanting, which is I tend to be more of a 70s and 80s journal maker, and so it's a little out of my
Genre.
but I thought it was interesting. And
Oh
like
my
it's
gosh, that's
the
cool.
leather has been stamped, and then the little nails in it. I think it's a pretty incredible piece. Now, honestly, I think this was one of those hook clamps. The hook that went through,
Oh, yeah.
and I think it might have broken off, which is why I think they put that in there. But I don't know. It kind of adds to it.
It kind of mimics the old Victorian photo albums where and oftentimes those hooks were off, and they're always broke off when you get them. But I bet
really?
Mm-hmm.
Then we have Young Years, Best Love Stories and Poems for Children. This one has the monochromatic printing in it too. So I'm going to guess it's from the 50s. Oops, we got a little boo-boo going on that page.
Somebody was so excited to read it, they just ripped the page.
1960. Oh, and so I'm going to try and hold this up here and see if it'll focus. It is a lot A lot of stories. And look, there's another Kate Greenaway. And this page has a tear too. Okay, hopefully there's not more. Oh, that one's torn too. Just to be
Oh, they've
okay.
already done the work for you.
Yeah, I think that's the end of the tearing. So let's look through real quick. The Man in the Moon. Oh, that's the cutest Jack and Jill. Queen of Hearts.
I just love the monochromatic pages. Whenever I say, oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, and look at how fat this book is.
Yeah.
Like there's pages for days.
And those pages, they seem like they're pretty hefty.
Yeah, they're not despite the first couple that are ripped, they're pretty sturdy. And it does let's go to the back here. Let's take an index page and let's try a crunch test. Oh yeah, that's doing just fine. So somebody was just an eager beaver to read. Oh, Beatrix Potter, The Wind and the Sun, Country Mouse. They're carving a pumpkin. That must be Cinderella. Such a wide variety of art in here. This is pretty cool. Okay, I think you get the idea on that one. Then I have a family world atlas. Now, this is a pretty hefty one, but it's not ginormous. So the pages, I mean, some of us really love those ginormous pages because we can make folios out of them and we can make folders. But sometimes if you're just doing small journals, you want some small page. And these are wonderful matte pages, really colorful map images, and there are these pages that I think are absolutely fantastic that show kind of the wildlife from some of the regions. So here's Africa, that was Australia, here's Southeast Asia, Northern Asia, oops, Europe. These are just really unique pages here in the beginning. And I think it's part of the fact that it is a family oriented atlas. So interests for kids. So that one goes there. Then I have the answer book. This one has a little foxing in the cover. And this is a fuzzy cutter's dream too. You know, I can't help but look at these things. Look at the spaceman.
You know,
Think
those
about that.
books.
That what?
I don't know what the size is exactly, but those answer books, I used a lot of those for my collage for my masterboards.
10 3/4 by about 8. So, you know, just over 5 inches wide, 8 inches tall if you turn them. Yeah, this is really incredible. It's a bat. I'm giving one up. It's a manatee. And a whale. All right, that's the answer book. Then I have Riley Love Lyrics.
That's pretty cool.
Another oldie but a goodie. You love these old ones. This one has those super buttery, soft, slick pages. James Whitcomb Riley. With life pictures by William B. Dyer. 1905. These pages are sturdy for being that old. Now there is a crease here, but it's not torn. Look at this, mama. Look at the little kids have their things all over the floor.
That's cute. The guy kicked back with his cigar, or what do you call
His
it?
pipe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why those pages are, it's almost like it must have been creased when it was bound because it goes through the whole book. Oh, look, she's so wistful. When dreams come true. Oh, I'm experiencing that right now. A lot of hard work.
Right.
All right, that's that one. And the cover. Gosh, so cool. Then we have Do It Yourself Home Improvement in the 20th Century.
That looks fun.
This is really fun. And this one is getting a little harder to find. So it's kind of the history of the DIY movement. And all the advertising is so amazing. Look at them painting the whole house themselves in the 40s, and the ladies in their heels and their culottes. Like, she's got culottes on, she's got a dress on. So fun. McCall's. Oh, putting paneling up.
Wallpaper.
Color perfect wallpaper. And here's the color guide. Oh, this one's really fun. You are the Secretary of the Interior
That is a beautiful tagline. Brand that.
Yeah. House and garden. Now we're getting into some more. Oh, and then all the references in the back. Oh, wonderful. That one's a real winner. Okay. Then unfortunately, again, some books had to come back to the sale, so they're actually they were bids before, but I'm just going to do them as a quick claim. I have two McCall's sewing pattern books, so it has the drawn pictures plus images, and they're pretty hefty. See, like,
This is this is a great deal.
I mean, I think they're like you were saying, what is Hobby Lobby charging for them now?
Upwards of $10.
Yeah, so here you got a bargain. Look at those cuties. A fussy cutter dream again. So we have this McCall's, and they're very similar.
But if you don't have any of those, if you just have one, it is art for years. I kind of am obsessed with them, so I have a lot, but there's just so many things you can do with them.
I like the costume pages and the kid pages.
The kid pages
Look at all
so
those
fun.
cuties.
The little bloomers, that's cute.
Oh, Barbie. There's costumes in the back. Okay, I'm going to put some letters on. Have we had any interest?
Well, it's a quick claim.
Oh yeah, duh. AHIE. You can go ahead, Sandy, if you haven't already. C, F, and G.
There you go. Angela would like E.
It's yours.
Does that surprise you at all?
Not in the least.
That's going to be fun.
I'm not seeing anyone else right now, Carol.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna do one more just because I don't want to miss out. I have three. I have some $5 quick claims in that include some things that Sierra sent me, and it sounds like we're kind of winding down, so I don't want to miss out on getting those in for her before we go tonight. Okay, I had set them right here. Where did I put them? Over here.
Did you say you needed a different start price?
It's a $5 quick
Okay,
claim,
got it.
please.
Got it.
Thank you. All right. Sierra sent some interesting different pieces. First is a vintage Disney
Can I just say
pillowcase.
something while you're showing that?
Sure.
If you are new here, which we have so many new friends, and that makes our hearts very, very happy. Sierra is our friend. She has a channel. It's Cooley Craft Corner. She also curates some of the most wonderful vintage and some new fabrics. And Carol, that's who Carol is referencing tonight. So what you're seeing is some of Sierra's collections.
Yeah. So these are $5 quick claim. So this is a vintage Pinocchio pillowcase. And then we have, try and leave Pinocchio in there. We have this hand stitched cross stitch small tablecloth. It's round.
Oh, that's cute.
Isn't that cute? And like so much, like if you're gonna use it for crafting, there's lots of real estate. I was gonna try and measure kind of across real quick for you. Looks like it's about 2 feet 4 inches across, maybe just a little more if you ironed it flatter, Whoops, my ruler's attacking me.
It's being unruly.
That's great. That was very witty. Okay, and then this one has it's a runner. Now it does have a couple little stains here, but I think whoa, what is that? Okay, some of these must be here talking to my husband and they're being very loud. So if I was going to be playing with this, I would stitch around this and cut it out and use them on covers. But look at how many butterflies there are on this. I think this thing is about 6 feet long. It's folded in half. And so those are the selections from Sierra. I'm going to stack them like this. Let's see. Like that. Okay, and then I have a couple things too. I have paper soldiers of the Middle Ages cut out and put together. Now, this has been cut a little bit. It's hard to find them that aren't cut, and it's been colored a little bit too. This is from 1982, so it is vintage. And a child had some fun with it. Like there's one page missing here, but they only got so far in and then they left things undone. But if you're into medieval history, there's another one missing. You might enjoy these for your journals or for journaling cards. So quite a few left. And then this is all an entire armor. Okay, there's that one. And then I have two circus vintage programs. This one's from 1977, Ringling and Barnum Brothers and Bailey Circus. Dotson. I love that there's a lot of advertising pieces in this and not just the photos, but the photos are pretty fantastic too. Oh, I remember those whistle pops. Do you remember the whistle pops?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, that's too funny.
I love those.
The chimps.
All that red dye.
Circus Mardi Gras. Oh yeah, for sure. And then the other one, this one's blingy. This one's from 1979. It's got glitter on it. Another Dotson ad. I didn't know they were circus sponsors. Queen of the Rings. Oh, those high wire acts. Oh, this got a little watermark on it. Didn't realize that. Nutter Butter, Chips Ahoy, and Oreo. It seems to just be that one page. Oh, and there's a poster from the leopard guy.
Mhm. I remember him.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. We used to go, I think, almost every year to
Oh,
the.
there he is.
Yeah, there he is.
Gunther Gebel Williams. Oh my gosh, look at their dresses.
If you see the horses with the girls on top, on top of them doing tricks,
Yeah.
that's what I aspired to be when I was growing up.
Oh, and look at you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
look,
Look
it's
at
an
me
order
now.
form. There's an order form.
I can't believe that's still in there, Carol.
I know. Bonus. Oh, see, there is a little bit more. Some pages have the watermark, but
They probably dropped their Coca-Cola.
yeah, maybe.
They
All
got so
right.
excited.
Oh, and the clowns.
Oh, look, I like the one with the candy bars. That's cute.
All righty. Let me put some letters on these, but you can go ahead and put up the quick claim. You met the leopard guy once. Wow, Melanie.
Melanie, did he say, "Hey, do you know Angela?" Because I know Angela. He didn't know me. I just went every year that I just knew him.
Joni would like G, as in goodness.
Ooh. You and Boo are going to have some fussy cutting, huh?
Yeah.
And that is all I see right now.
Okie dokie. All right, Angela, it's coming back to you.
Okay. All right. I am going to do my $24 start bid. This is, I promised you at the beginning of the year that I was going to do a choice of 2 bundles every week. However, I didn't have time this week. So I have one spring bundle. So as always, you get all of the fibers, ribbons, laces, as well as everything in the kit. And this has, oh gosh, it's over 100. But in this one, I put a couple extra little fun things. I put some spools in there. I put these are vintage. What you would have put these on to make embroidery patterns. I've done a video on this where I used it on paper, and you can iron it on, and it does work. Just so you know, but they're super super cute. There's some pastel colors. I just got some new really cute pastel paper, so I popped those in there. There's more ribbons, more laces, doilies. There's fabric doilies. There's regular doilies. This is all your papers. There's a ledger, vintage and antique ledger. There's wallpaper, wrapping paper. There's placemats in here. There's some springy, what do you call that stuff we use? Scrapbook paper. It's just chock full. This is like a brushed satin. Oh, there's another name that they used to call that. Anyway, upholstery fabric. It's just really, really cute. And the starting bid is $24. And if I don't see anybody real soon, I'm going to take it away and we'll just save it for another time. But I think I brought this before, and I just thought, well, I'll bring it back because, I didn't have time to bring my bundles, and I don't want to not follow through. So sometimes you got to pivot. All right. Last thing I have is, it's going to knock over the piano rolls. I have, okay, so if you know, you know, I've said this before. This is $12 starting bid. Mo, has always said, I'm sure she's not watching anymore because it's past her bedtime, but Mo always said to all of us when she would make us a quilt or we'd find a quilt, for goodness sake, don't just fold it up and look at it, use it. Well, this has been well used, and I got this one at an estate sale years and years ago, and I used this quilt. I mean, I cuddle up on it. It's the softest, most wonderful thing. Well, as you can imagine, this is probably from the 1930s. There is a lot of feed sack on each one of the squares. This is called Grandmother's Garden. And it finally got to a point where I'm like, okay, if I don't put this aside and do something with it, it's going to be really ruined. So I salvaged as many of the squares as I could so that I could turn them into journals. But I feel like you guys need to have the experience of working with this because it's so flippin' soft. But this will make, and look at how pretty that is on the back. You can't see. There we go. It's absolutely gorgeous. And wrapped around a journal, it looks so pretty. You could just put eyelets in it and make it into a tie that goes around the journal. I will be using these to make journals out of, but I just pulled some of them. If anybody is interested, they're $12 starting bid, and they're all one of a kind, all hand stitched. I mean, this is right from the 1930s. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, this yumminess just goes on and on and on for me anyway. But I don't see any interest. I won't belabor it. I may, if I don't use them all, put some of them into the Maker's Market. Otherwise, they will stay with me and be turned into journals. So that is all I have tonight. And so Carol's going to wrap it up, and then I will pull for the drawing of our lovely Mucky Duck, who's getting chunkier and chunkier with all of her, or his, names in the drawing. So with that, back to you, Carol.
All right. I am going to finish the night with dollar quick claims. And I'm hoping some of you will help me out so that I don't have to move this. And I'm hoping you'll find a bargain that you're interested in. A lot of these are books that are coming back that I've shown before in previous sales. There's a few new ones in here, like this Touch of Dutch binder. If you like doing binder journals, I haven't really tried to clean this up, but I think it's very usable. I have Baby's First Mother Goose from 1967, and it's a little loved, but I think some of the images could be fussy cut and they'd be really cute or used in journal pages. I have the Chihuahua book, which I brought before at a higher price point. And if you have a Chihuahua that you love in your life, or you like Will Trent, like Carrie the Paper Monkey watches, he's got a Chihuahua named Betty White. And then we've got some cross stitch patterns. These are really lovely, and the patterns themselves are colored, and so I think they would make either really fun pages in a journal, or you could actually use them to do cross stitch if that's your thing. This one's Sweeter Than Rose, than the Rose, and this one's Beyond the Garden Gate. Both really cute floral designs. Look at that bird's nest. And then we have Country Houses. This is from the UK. Really elaborate. This is from 1963. Like the country homes that look like castles to me. I mean, look at the architecture and all of that gilding. Really something. Here's another one of the color ones. I would love that room, pink and teal. That would be beautiful. And then we have children's stories of the Bible. Oh, there's Ruth. Jericho, baby Moses. This is a little scrapbook, probably from 2004, 2005, somewhere in there. It does have a little pencil mark in the cover. It's just screaming for some of vintage fabric to cover it. And a couple of the pages have been marked on, but I went ahead and left them in. It is a post-bound album, so you could screw this apart, take pages out, punch holes for new pages. Oh my goodness, look. But I thought that you might use these pages as a pattern, so I went ahead and left them in. Then we've got Cherokee. This one is a fun and learn book. This one's from 1972. It's got some tribal picture language and a game, and let's see, what's the map of? Oh, it's a map. It's just a map and showing a legend, like how to interpret the map. And then we have this little activity book to learn all about Mexico. It's got some Spanish lessons in it and then some history and famous people. And it's got this map in the middle, some recipes. So that's our first round of dollar quick claims. Let me put some letters on it. I don't know if you can see that one with the Mexico one is the one that's hiding behind.
And those are in.
All right. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. This has really been a fun time hanging out with you guys. And again, I really thank those of you who have already watched my craft room tour video and expressed just been so sweet in the comments about, it's hard to show your space and just be like, oh yeah, I'm the crazy craft lady with this big room full of all of this goodness, but I just love this space.
Well, you're in good company because we all have that space that we love our stuff. So it's a pleasure for you to share it too.
Oh, thank you. All right, looks like we got a couple takers.
Hazel would like D as in dog.
All right.
Veronica will take J, like in jolly good dog.
We always love the Jays.
And Melanie would like I.
Oh, nice.
And we go back up to the top. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, thanks. I gotta get her name on it. Okay.
Veronica would like K as in kitchen.
Got it.
Melanie would like the Bible stories.
Oh, nice.
And then Veronica would also like C as in cat. Do you have a G up there?
Nope.
Okay.
Maybe I had one and Melanie took it.
Oh, yeah. Well, that must be what she was telling me was the letter.
Oh.
And that's who I see right now.
Thank you. I'm going to drag up a few more.
Oh gosh,
round out the night with
Monkey Duck was in my arms, like ready to roll. Thank goodness.
Oh no. Sorry.
I put him back down.
Sorry. I'll try. Oh my. Okay. Hold on. Don't fall over, Stack. Okay, let's. Whoa.
So while you're putting more things up, I'm going to ask you a question.
Yeah.
So in your packing, I don't know if you said this when we were all live or if you said it beforehand, but you're like, when you get all of your junk journal things into one space, you just realize, how much you have. So have you pretty much packed up all of your craft room and all of the things that you had in your barn storage, and has that all moved, or what's the
No.
status?
The barn storage has been packed. Well, it's already kind of packed when it's out there. The part that hasn't gotten done yet is, oh, look at me just talking and not working. Um, the part that hasn't gotten done is that I store in hanging file folders,
Mm-hmm.
and they all have to come out of the drawers and into file boxes because the cabinets are too heavy to move them as is.
I would tell him to suck it up, Buttercup. You can lift it.
I got Sunset. I would kill my husband, I think, if he had to lift, because like some of them are the like 4 foot wide
Oh, yeah.
drawers. I have a lot. Actually, I have, let's see, 6 drawers that are like those four
Yeah.
feet wide. So there's just absolutely no way. Even if they took the drawers out. Okay, we got fondue and chafing dish, Sunset cookbooks. You know how these are. You've seen these before.
I love
Sunset Mexican food, a singing youth songbook from the 50s. Really fun. Sunset Japanese gardens. The images are mostly black and white. This needlepoint book, reminiscent of those two we just had in the other round, but oh, so cute. But see, they have the colored patterns too. Then we have, I think you'll remember this from 2 weeks ago if you were here, the tessellating art book.
Mm-hmm.
So it teaches you how to do that, but I think these would make great collage fodder.
I don't know if you've ever seen some of the quilts where they do that tessellating art and
I
make quilts up.
have. It's just
Oh,
insane. Another ideals cookbook. This one's desserts. Here, I'm gonna keep all the cookbooks together. How's that for being OCD? Hors d'oeuvres. These are all like 70s, 80s, I think. This is 50s. These are a little newer. This one is older. We have this poetry book, kids poetry. It has a lot of fantasy kind of, woodland fairies, fairy tales, dragons in it. I have fussy cut this one before myself and find it quite fun. That's that one. And then I brought these for a dollar start bid couple weeks ago. We have some American Traveler books. Great travel journal photos. We got Disneyland, surfing. This is Southern California. Hollywood sign, the Man's Theater. One of the missions, maybe? Presidio.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Then we've got Yosemite. One of my most favorite places. Ooh, in the snow is fun. We haven't been there in the snow for a long time. They have 2 big sequoia groves there, and they're redwoods, and they're amazing. San Francisco. Whoops. Alcatraz.
I love Alcatraz.
It is really fun. I could spend a long time in there. They have the headsets that tell stories,
Yeah.
like how Al Capone, he supplied milk to the schools for the kids. You know, he was quite the charitable person, but stealing
Charitable
for,
mobster.
yeah, right.
When I went, the first time I went, oh gosh, that was probably back in the 90s. There was a gentleman who had written a book, and he was actually an inmate there. And
Oh, wow.
he was one of the very last that I think were still living at the time. And
Oh,
it was very, very interesting. And he was incredibly intelligent and wonderful to listen to. So that was
we
kind of cool.
we have a book. We actually met the guy. He's Native American, and for a while, the island was allowed to go back to some tribe. And before, I think they turned it over, or maybe it was taken from them for the national or the preserve or whatever. Coastal reefs, coastlines. And anyway, he lived on the island after it was a prison,
Wow.
and while the tribe had access to living out there.
Wow.
Woo, spiders and scorpions. Oh, this was in my last travel vlog. That's so fun. Okay, two more here. Mountains and canyons. Badgers.
The honey badger.
So we have dachshunds. I have to tell this story just because the badger made me think of it. We had dachshunds. We no longer have dachshunds, but we were dachshund people with those crazy, insane little neurotic dogs. Love them very much.
That are so adorable.
I know. Well, the house that is ours on the will be ours on the property has a Dackel den. So in Germany, so the guy who we're buying the house from, they had two dachshunds, and oh, I looked at that one already. And they put this it's basically a wire room that has a doggy door that goes out off the side of the house, and they can come and go out to this area, and it has, when you from the outside, it has a super heavy lid so that other critters couldn't get in there and hurt them.
Yeah.
But they had a friend who came from Germany, and they're like, it's our dachshund den, and he's like, no, not dachshund, Dackel, because he's like, dachshunds in Germany are doc the doc is the badger hounds, and that's the basset hounds are the ones that go and get the badgers, and so they call the little dogs dockles. And so forever the place has been, it's called the Dockel Den now. Even we're gonna call it that, even if we don't have dachshunds living in it.
That's cool.
All right, let's
when I was growing up, well, when I was little, well, back up. When my mom and dad were dating, my dad bought my mom a gift, and he told Mo, he said, I got, he calls her Deborah. I got Deborah, I think it was a birthday present, and it starts with a D. And she said, it better be a diamond and not a dog. Well, it was a dog. So, and it was a dachshund.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was a dachshund named PJ. And we lived on an acreage. And I don't know, we had gone to town one day. I was little, like maybe 2 or 3. And he got so excited and maybe anxious. He jumped out, busted through the screen in the second story of our house, and was sitting on the front porch when we got home.
Oh, no.
And I mean, their little backs, you would have thought he would have broke his back or something, but nope.
Oh my gosh.
Jumped out.
My computer doesn't want to work. What the heck? Thank you for putting that in.
You're welcome.
Jody would like L if I was in charge.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna try and keep these squished together so you can see them.
Melanie said, I'd rather have a dog than a diamond. Well, she ended up getting both, so there was that. But
Sorry, I'm fumbling
and a
for
daughter. She got a daughter, after that.
all the D's.
All the D's. Best thing she ever had, I'm sure.
All right, I got Joni there.
All right. Debbie would like A.
A.
And Hazel wants the art book. I'm not sure which book that
The
would be.
tessellating art book, probably. I
Yeah.
think that's the only
Okay.
art book I had. Okay.
And going back up, we would have Debbie who wanted Y.
Okay. Hold on.
Y as in you. Do.
Good choices. And I so appreciate you helping me move these things along. Yeah, so you were asking packing questions. So I would say my craft room's over halfway packed. All my fabric, because I do have like a sewing place with fabric that's not in my craft room. It's more like yardage, not crafting pieces.
Yeah.
And that's all packed and already moved. But we only just like officially got the keys yesterday.
Right. So
So
where are you putting? Are you housing everything, all of your crafting and your fun stuff, some in one place?
yeah. It's all there's a shop, and we're talking like the guy had Porsches and Corvettes and fancy cars, and so like this shop is like this floor is polished, it's clean. Anyway, the guy's tool, it's a 3 bay shop, and 1 bay is all the guys' tools, and they're consolidating eventually. They're trying to get it all moved there, and then we'll consolidate. The middle bay is the largest bay, and it is literally the entire contents of our home, our furniture, our pots and pans, our
Oh my
sheets and
goodness.
towels, because we can't move into our house because we're remodeling it entirely. So like everything of ours is going in the middle bay, and then the third bay is all the way to the other side, and that will be my studio until probably the house is done, or we have some great windfall so that he can when Landon wins the lottery and
Right.
he
And
and he helps.
I send
Yeah.
you a big
Yeah.
stipend. Yeah.
Then we'll do another shipping container for in fact probably two. One
Yay,
for
I was hoping it was gonna be two.
yeah, one for storage and one for my studio. And I'll actually share my studio space with my daughter because she has some aspirations to do some things as well, and we're going to be sharing and consolidating a lot. So yeah, our kids are in the larger house because they're gonna continue to
Give me more
grow their
babies.
family. Yeah. But we do actually, there's a big office that's about the size of my craft room in the main house. And so my husband and I will share that. I'll have my computer in there. I'll be able to edit video in there. I'll be able to shoot a little video in there. But most of my crafting and all that will happen in the shop. And there's heating in there. I'm not going to be out there frozen or something, but I think it's going to be a great adventure.
I think so too. I'm excited for you.
Me
Thank
too.
you.
All right.
Well,
Are we ready
thank you, ladies.
mucky deck it up? I gotta put
Yes.
my camera back on. There we go.
Yay, Mucky Duck.
All right.
Oh my gosh. I've just got my computer sitting here.
I know it was fun to watch you like typing away on there. I'm like, look at her work.
I try to type quiet and I just can't do it.
Well, for all of you who have never been here before, here's Mucky. Wah, wah. And we're gonna draw and see who is the winner. But before I do that, Just a couple of things. Remember that if you haven't sent us an email with your information and you're a new friend here, then please do that. All of our emails are on the screen. We want to thank you very, very much. And we also want you all to know that you are welcome anytime. This is a safe environment with a lot of friends. We all support each other. You don't have to buy anything. Just come hang out.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if you enjoy what you did tonight, you can continue to do that at the on the makers market, which is my dream come true. um, it is a place where we can collaborate, we can sell things. If you, I mean, if you just want to sell things, you don't have to go live, you can just list some things there. It is all handmade, anything that's craft related. If you've got friends that are talented and that you think that they should showcase their things, they can do that there. You can buy things. You can just hang out and chat. We do show and tells. It's just a really cool community, and it's one step beyond just what we get to do tonight. And it's allowed us to have genuinely the most amazing friends and um, artists that we will probably ever know. And it's important because life is short that we share with you how much we love you and how important every single one of you is to us. And
Absolutely.
yes.
Yep.
So, with that, we're going to draw for the mucky duck. And look at that. I didn't shed one tear.
Oh,
Well, yeah, I probably will later, but it's fine.
yeah, I know.
All right.
It's been a week.
It's been a week. Yeah. So, who is it going to be? Is it upside down?
We can't see. Move a little to your. There you go.
Oh, Denise.
Denise Gardner.
Denise Gardner, you won the crafty cash. And Melanie, thank you for my new watch list movie. I'm gonna go watch that. I wrote it down. Hold on, I got stuff everywhere. GG won the crafty cash. Congratulations. All right, and I don't know if you saw Carol, because I think you were selling at the moment. But
Yeah.
Hope would like to use her crafty cash tonight.
All right. And Veronica wanted to use hers from last week and this week.
Got it. So I'll just do both of Veronica's.
All right. I don't know that Hope, I'm not sure. I think you just bought the one thing from me, but
She went nighty night.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, I'll reach out to her and work that out then.
That sounds good. We hope you had fun. If you are so inclined, please take a second, give it a thumbs up, share it with your friends if you feel like it, and by all means, make sure that you are subscribed to not only my channel so that you get all of our weekly sales and updates, but also to Carol and to Sandy, which are Crinkled Path and Wilhelmina at Wilhelmina Junk Journals. And we want to wish you all the very best. And until next week, and we will be back. Remember, I said we got special guests coming. Carol will not be here next week, so please wish her well in her moving. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.